Twitch should be up and running. Yes, hear me, see me, music, gameplay, all that stuff. Is everything working? Yes, yes, yes. I see some yeses. I see a kinger. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Looks like everything is working, which is good to see. Hello, Screaming Excitement. Hi, welcome in. All right, I think we are all set up to go. All right, don't worry. We're going to go over egg stuff today. We actually need to repair a bunch of stuff that got broken. So we've got a bunch of stuff to do around the base before we do anything else, because a week of ClockCrafters being at the base, and they broke just about anything they could have broken. So we're going to start the stream fixing that. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody had a good Saturday yesterday and a good Sunday morning. Update, in case you guys missed Friday night's stream. Whole stream went down. My whole PC died. Friday night stream. I spent Friday night and Saturday, tore the whole PC apart, cleaned everything, updated all the drivers, updated everything. She is as clean and as put together as she has been since I bought her over a year ago. So this is the first stream since having that issue, so everybody's finger crossed that everything works. Because if it doesn't, then I don't know. Real quick, let me do that so I can keep my CPU temps on my screen, because I think she overheated on me the other day. I think she overheated on me. But she's all clean now. Alrighty. Play some Minecraft. Right? Yes, we're updated. In case you guys didn't know, Candy won the egg hunt. I don't think that's a shocker to anyone, but we came in second, which was a good thing. So we came in second. Unfortunately, we don't win anything, but it's got to count for something that we came in second in the Great Egg Hunt. I don't have Netherite. Nope, Netherite early game, in my opinion, is a waste of time. But yeah, to start the stream, I got to fix a bunch of stuff that was busted at my base thanks to the Egg Hunt. Like, the gold farm currently doesn't work. There's blocks missing in the BAMF. There's stuff in the cobble generator. We're going to have to do a once-over of everything because they destroyed everything. What does Candy get? Candy gets all of the diamonds that we all placed in preparation for the event. Like, every member put in a diamond block. He also gets to keep one of the 2 dragon eggs. So there's 2 dragon eggs on Bedrock Edition, so he'll keep the first, and whoever wins the one next year will keep the second. That's how we're doing it. Yes, and in case you guys are curious where I hit it, where Candy found it, you had to push this button in the corner, which then if you came over here, you might be able to hear a little bit. You can hear alarm bell, you can hear bells going off, or, you know, beats going off in that corner, and if you make it over there in time, so if you hit this button, it starts the alarm going off, it removes this block, and then down into here. This is where the egg was. Which this redstone is also on the list of things to get cleared out today. So, that's where it was. Candy was able to find it. I went very easy, to be fair. I originally put this in with no bells, with no sound. So you would have just had to have heard the piston activate here and then figure out the other piston it activated. But after watching them struggle for a little while, I went, I should probably add a sound cue to this because they were never going to find it. No, well, eventually this whole area is going to be flat, Sophia. Remember, when we flatten the base out, it's going down below this, so this hidden room is going to be taken out anyway. It will be taken out anyway, unfortunately. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. Oh, I was very nice. I even extended the piston. Like, if we go down and look, I even extended the piston timing on it, where it was originally just a 1 repeater clock, so it went off pretty much instantly. But I went and actually extended the clock to make it nicer. So when they hit that button, I extend the signal, set the alarm off, and then remove the block that was over here. Believe it or not, this was the nice version of this. This was the nice version of it. But yeah, we gotta pull this out today. I might save this until we get to it, but actually this has... No, I'm just gonna do it now. This has a lot of redstone tied up in it. But the other night when I went silent on stream, I was able to whip this up in 5 minutes. So, when I blurred my screen out the other day and we hid the egg, this is what I did in that quick 5 minutes. All my comparators, get all these back. What are we doing today? We are fixing the base because a bunch of farms have broken. A bunch of things are misplaced and mislinked because, you know, having all the ClockCrafters at the base, you know, working and exploring and climbing through things they shouldn't be climbing through, broke a bunch of things. So we're gonna have to fix that, and then we're gonna work. We gotta go to the shop. I get a few finishing details to do on the shop at spawn. Then we're gonna do some villagers, and then we're gonna work on the Great Flattening. I saw Towel push this button. I have come to the conclusion that Towel didn't have piston sounds on. So I think Towel definitely hit that button at least twice. I watched Towel hit that button at least twice on stream and not react to it. They must have had piston sounds off. Which I even said in my hint, make sure sounds are on. So I was nice about it. Nice, King. Nice. But yeah, I was nice about it. It was like 5 times. It was probably closer to 5 times. Dell also has quieter. I didn't break anything this time. No, Tan, it wasn't you. Actually, it's Towel, I think, who broke the most stuff. For those of you who don't know, Miss Tanisha's over on Twitch. Let's get her a shout out. Congratulations on your victory today, Tan. Got some dubs representing ClockCraft and hardcore and all of that. Congratulations, Miss Tan. I know Tan is going to be ready for next year's egg hunt. She is going to be chomping at the bit. Yeah, so there are a bunch of clips of everybody finding eggs and hiding eggs. We just got to take the time to get them all together. Like, I've got a clip of Candy finding this. I don't know if it's been shared out yet, but there's a clip of Candy finding it. I've got clips of me finding eggs. So I think we got to take some time and sort everything, but it is all there. I will let Tan tell you guys about it in her next stream. I'll let her. Just know that Tan is awesome, and she's just awesome. But you should already know that anyway. But yeah, so fixing the base today. The main farm that is completely busted is the gold farm. The redstone got messed up on it. The auto sorter got messed up on it. All of the tridents were pulled out of it. And this farm's in bad shape. So we got to fix this thing today. That farm is shot. Villager breeder, I haven't even checked. I'm pretty sure the only thing that happened with the villager breeder is Potato got teleported. I think everybody repaired anything they broke here. I know several people fell into the villager breeder, but it looks like all of the glass has been replaced. I think all of our glass has been replaced, which works. I think nothing is missing. All right, so this is safe. Who found the egg the fastest? I think it's either Candy or I, because I found it at Towel's base in under 10 minutes the first time. But Candy was also real quick when he found it at Tan's base. This area was fine. I already checked that because this was the area I was most worried about. Snow Farm's busted, but I did this one on purpose. I locked it with a block. Oh, there you guys are. Also, all of my allays are scattered everywhere. Took 25 minutes? Okay, then I got it at Towel's. There's random allays everywhere. They got scattered because I forgot that when I left them tamed and logged out with everybody in this area, they just aimlessly wander. So I have been gathering these guys since I was recording my video earlier. There's about a dozen of them missing in various places around the base, and I don't know where they are. It's going great, Jason. The obsidian and the cobble farm. Yep, we got to do that one too. In case anybody's curious, that is iced coffee. I gotta pull... There should be a temp block up here. That's now a spawnable space. We gotta remove that. There's some fake eggs in here. Remove you. Get rid of the fake eggs first, and then we will go about fixing the gold farm. How long? We do a year, or 2 years, and we're 3 months in. We're actually 3 months and 2 days into this season. So we just started out. I got that one up there, which I gotta go get. By the way, I don't think I'm gonna remove all the fake eggs, because I think it'll be fun to kind of just have them around. I think it'll be fine to just have some of the eggs scattered around. Extraordinaire. Alright, grab all those. Where am I missing? What other fake eggs do I have? I think I'll leave the one that's in the trading area. Bamp we cleared out. This has been cleared out. Oh, there's broken redstone in that farm I gotta go fix. Casey, the egg hunt closed at midnight last night and Candy won. I came in second. Candy came in first, I came in second. Grab this. And then there should be a fake egg in the redstone. There it is. Oh. There's fake egg here. Second place. No, second place wins bragging rights that I came in second place. I got most... Oh, there's another allay. See, like I said, these guys are just completely scattered all around the base currently. So we're going to play round the allays up at some point. That one's secured. Trading hall, that one can live where it is. I fixed that farm. Not worried about those farms. I didn't hide any in there. How do you even win the egg hunt? You hold the egg the longest. Whoever had the egg at their base the longest came in first, and Candy was able to keep it the longest. I think that's all of the fake eggs that will break stuff. There's about 20 more, and honestly, I don't really remember where all of them are at, but those are the ones I know that will break farms if those farms run with them in them. So those were the priority to pull out. Oh, there's one in the AFK hunt. I'm pretty sure there's a fake egg in here. Did I put a fake? Yeah, there's a fake egg in the AFK hunt. Or hut. You're good, Beatrix. Have a good night. No fake egg there. I think somebody took this fake egg. Yeah, there was a fake egg here. That's gone. Somebody must have taken it out. That one's been pulled out. That didn't break that farm. Pretty sure there's a fake egg down here. Pretty sure, yep, there's one right there, but that one's not going to break anything. Under the beacon. The under the beacon one was my favorite one. Of the eggs I did, this one was my favorite one. The one that was underneath the beacon, and you had to go all the way around. And then there was just a block there. I'll leave that one there for funnies. I think that was my favorite hidden one. It was either that one, or I think I liked the one that was by the villager breeder, because you can only see it from a certain angle. The one that was, if you look, you're like, oh, there's nothing in here, but like up in this little corner there was one. Of them, I think that was my favorite. But alright, so let's go to spawn and check on the store, see if we made any diamonds, and then we're gonna set about fixing the gold farm. We might upgrade it today too. Jazzy, thank you for the follow. Might upgrade it today too because it needs the jack-o'-lantern for lighting updates. Was last hiding spot my favorite? That I hit the egg? Yeah. Denura, thank you for the follow. Marks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And now that it's over, you guys can fully, Ryan, thank you for the follow. You guys can fully blame Dell for that hiding spot because I was watching her the night before and she was pushing random buttons and I went, I wonder if I just make a flip-flop with pistons and make one of those buttons unhide the egg. Marcus, thank you for the follow. Awesome, Denura. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. So you can blame that one on Dell because Dell was pushing buttons at my base, and I'm like, oh, this would be too good to not hide an egg underneath there. In case you guys missed it, we finished working on our shops. I gotta finish this corner here, but we now have our nice signs on front. So now we have the new face of the shulker shop. Nice big shulkers with the purple backing. We've got our nice big rocket sign. We did move the entrance. We now have a nice entrance into here. And then, Adriana, we're fixing the aftermath of the egg hunt because a bunch of my stuff got broken. And then we've got our tool shop. So we got to fix some stuff at the base. Once we get done fixing stuff at the base, I'm going to come finish the side of the shop. Once the side of the shop is done, we're going to spend an hour doing stonemasons. And then whatever time we have left after that is going to be on the Great Flattening. So I don't think we haven't sold any tools yet, but also nobody's really done anything beside hunt eggs for the last week. So I don't know if anybody's gone through it. Candy took first. I am willing to bet I sold a bunch of rockets from our members who don't want to craft rockets. Yep. So, okay. Let me pull these out here. And we'll go down to just one blocks or rockets for now. Okay. A few more diamonds. What day are you guys at? 8,741. We're closing in on 10K days, 3 months in. Is there anything else at spawn that I missed? I think it's just putting in the side. Thank you, Tan. I think it's just putting in the side of the shop. I didn't actually check if we made any shulkers. Why is there a flower? For the price, Zarin. Oh, as I can't fly. It's for the price of the item. So if another member wants to come buy firework rockets, it's 1 stack per diamond. It's just a way I like to do to put prices in. This area is still lighting glitched. And let's see any shulkers. Oh, sold 2 shulker boxes. And then we still are good on stock here. Oh, is that your first? That's our, that's the loading dock. Because I was sick of running in and out of our little miserable spot. Hi, Malcop. You calling me Paul Blart? He's a hero. I got sick of running in and out of our little storage area by putting holes in the wall. Hi, Jack. Hi, Levi. That man is a hero. Ooh, let's sleep before we leave. Forgot to ask you why he's playing on Bedrock. Because we started out on Bedrock King, and that's where we decided to stay. Were I inspired by smallish beans? In what way, Ruby? In what way? I'm curious, because... Oh, yeah, Sam, there was a few. There was stuff hidden... I don't know if the redstone's still there. No, the redstone's been removed. But there was stuff hidden here. There's still... I don't know where they are, actually. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them somewhere. There's guardians in the big pond. There's guardians in the big pond. City builds because he did that for his first season. Not really. I can't say I've watched a lot of Smallish Beans. I have always leaned towards a futuristic, like, cityscape design. It's just what I enjoy doing. So I'm gonna go with no on that. What's the seed? Somebody in chat should have it. I did, Cobra. I did. Oh, let me get out of here. Let's go home. Landon, it's 3 videos back now, 4 videos back now, but I did a build tour update video that you can watch that has everything I've done and all the farms in it so far. Shulker farm. I do need to fix the Shulker farm. We might get up to that today. I have a fix for it, which means I can't delay putting out a tutorial for it anymore. Whoops. Pretty good. Thank you for the follow. It is not, Tony. It'll be in the ClockCraft Discord when it's available. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Smiles. Thank you for all the populars. All right. Oh, yeah. That farm being fixed means I have to actually go and put the tutorial out on that farm. Ugh. Alicia, thank you for the follow. Maybe I'll just AFK it again, say it killed me, and then I'll be like, oh, guys, I still can't drop it. Yeah, so, gold farm fixing time. Here's where this gets fancy. I think I got the redstone fixed the other day, because as it broke, I came over and fixed it. I'm pretty sure the filter's stuck, because I almost jumped into the lava because I'm not paying attention. I'm pretty sure this didn't fully break and I fixed it. Let me just double check. You're still holding your filter, you're still holding your filter, you're holding your filter, and you're holding your filter. Okay. So those worked. You might notice a distinct lack of trident sounds because all the tridents have been removed from this. But they still should cycle. Still cycling. This should... all our redstone here should still be flickering. This is all working. Gamer King, thank you for the follow. Why do you use target blocks? Redirects the redstone signal. So you can use pistons, you can use target blocks. There's actually a couple different blocks you can use. I'll just show you. So like this sorter right here, because it's a redstone block or a target block, it redirects the signal in. So when it hits the filter, shuts the torch off and allows items to filter through. You can do that with pistons too, but if you do it with pistons, you have to put a obsidian cap on the end. I don't think any of the redstone inside is broken. Who won? Candy did. The redstone inside is working. Where do those tridents end up? We might have to go get more tridents if they're gone. This is bedrock. That's scary. That's scary that there's a random observer missing from somewhere. That's... might be a problem. I don't think it's this farm. That's going to be from a random... all of them are in here. That's going to be from a random farm somewhere in my build. And that's going to be really fun to play. Find where that was broken. Okay. Give me... I'll go down to 2 tridents. This still should be able to keep up. We'll see. Can I see? Yeah, let me fix what I'm working on first, and then I'll show you guys where I hid the egg again. All the redstone, we already pulled the redstone out for it, though, so I won't be able to show you that part. I already pulled all the redstone out for that trick. Hi, Diesel. Alright. Working. Working. Turn you on. Make sure they didn't break anything in the tower. It might... actually, that might have been where it was, Sophia. Hopefully, they start raining down. That's a new one. Diesel, thank you for the Viking hammer. We get some W's in chat for Diesel. That's a new one. It could have been when I put the bell on towel, right? Okay, every portal should be flickering. All the portals are flickering. They're working. Okay. Okay, okay. Everybody should be dying instantly. And we should see our items coming up. I don't think a 3rd trident really makes that much of a difference. Silent Whisper has a trident killer with water streams instead of having to use dispensers. Oscar, I have seen that. I like using my own. I think I am going to need a 3rd trident in there to keep up. Is this... yeah, we'll have to get a 3rd trident for each of those. That's not the end of the world. Alex, thank you for the follow. That's not too hard. I just go to... does Steve sell them? I think Steve sells them, right? At spawn. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She had one in her inventory. That is what that is from. That is what that is from. When we pranked Towel with the bell on her stream. Yeah, we'll go buy some really quick to fix this up. Hayden, thank you for the follow. How much longer is the season? 1 year and 9 months. I don't, Cameron. I didn't need it when I had 3 tridents in there. I think I'm gonna just go get 2 more tridents. Out of XP. I'm just gonna go get 2 more tridents from spawn from one of our members, and then this farm will be fixed. Because it keeps up with 3 regular tridents in there. It's only down to 2 because they were pretty much at the end of their life. You look like a cue ball. In fact, where's signs? Where is gen resources? Give me... where do I keep these? Where's valuables? I think it's in valuables. Come here, cue ball. First off, I give you that. Come here, little guy. You are since named cue ball. And I don't have a place to put you, so you're going to go down and live in the gold farm for right now. What did I feed it? A single golden dandelion, so it should not grow up. Hey, cue ball. Cue ball. No, you're going to go down into the gold farm and live there until I have a place to put you. Go in there. You live down there for now. Alt 44, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you have any other annual events? Annual events, maybe. I did something for the 4th last year. We can do a fireworks show for the 4th again this year. We never... I don't know, we did Christmas last year. We didn't do any... well, we did think we gave out a bunch of pies for Thanksgiving. Hi, goalkeeper. You have tridents in your shulker. Those are my tridents. These are mine. I don't want to stuff these in a farm and then not have them. These are my extra tridents. I don't want to get rid of those. Alright, but we need 2 more tridents for this, and then I need jack-o'-lanterns. So we're actually going to go over to Tell's base really quick. Because I want to steal, use, collaborate with how he has his jack-o'-lantern set up to suppress lighting updates. Enjoy your lurk, Sammy. So let's real quick go to spawn, buy 2 shulkers, then we'll go to Tell's, see how he did his jack-o'-lanterns, and then do that to our farm. It is a private world, Caden, but I do appreciate your interest. Are you getting XP? Yes, XP and gold. Also remind me I need to patch that. Hi, Brittany. Who won the egg hunt? Candy did. Buy 2 shulkers. Or tridents. I need tridents from Steve's shop. To replace 2 that are busted at the gold farm. I fixed them, Keegan. Candy's not the only one who flips those trapdoors. I have fixed those several times. Alright, Steve sells tridents, I want to say, in the water. That's ink. And then this chest. They're not... Uh-oh, does Steve not sell tridents anymore? Or am I missing them? Because they used to be in here. Hi, Misfit. Welcome in. I don't know, Nicole. The time I found it, I'm going to go out on a limb and say Steve doesn't sell any tridents. Okay. So that's unfortunate, but it's okay. I'll just send out a ping in the ClockCraft Discord and ask if anybody has tridents. Where is Trading Hall? Trading Hall, Trading Hall, Trading Hall, Trading Hall, Trading Hall. I need tridents. Anyone got some for sale? Pierre, thank you for the follow. I do, King, I do. Alright, to Tell's base to check out his gold farm. How do you not get bored? Tronny, I am sitting here on a lazy Sunday in some comfy clothes, sipping a coffee, listening to music, and playing my favorite game with my community. I don't get bored of that. Who won the egg hunt? Dead Candy did. By a lot. Candy got that lead early and then held right onto it. Pretty much, Keegan, pretty much. At some point, I am going to do like I did last year and have a big area of portals for the base, but I'm going to keep my trapdoor hallway for now. Well, King, it's about time. I think I'm getting a PC. The PlayStation is struggling. I recommend it. I am very happy on my PC. Cam, Netherite early game is kind of a waste of time, so I won't get it until I absolutely need to. Caden, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate that. Can we get some W's in chat for Caden? Where was the egg last time you had it? I'll show you when we get back to the base. Alright, so it looks like... Does he have them right up against the portal? Does he have these right up against? He has them 1 block away in between. We might be a little out of luck because my portals are 5 apart. So we might do a lot of Jack. And it looks like he has them, what, every 4 blocks up? What does a W mean? It means win. So this is a gold farm. The lighting, the jack-o'-lanterns actually suppress lighting updates, which makes the farm less laggy. I'm pretty sure this is Silent Whisperer's design that Tell rebuilt. And I'm just going to incorporate the lantern, or the jack-o'-lantern trick into mine. I've gone by it like 4 times and have yet to check it, Towel. Also, for those of you who don't know, that right there is the one and only Miss Perchance. I mean Miss Towel. She is another member of the ClockCraft SMP. She is actually the one who put on the egg hunt this year. So she was in charge of it, keeping us all in line as best she can, at least. So definitely check them out. How do you come up with ideas? Because there's just fun stuff to do. Different things to build, different stuff to explore, different things to collect. 5 blocks, 4 blocks, 5 blocks. Got it. 5 blocks, 4 blocks, 5 blocks. What is that? That is Telric's Gold Farm. And I'm pretty sure it's Silent Whisperer's design that he built. Also, home is in one of these directions, and I think I went all the wrong way. It's this way. But I think I gotta go check my mailbox, because if Towel's asking if I check my mailbox, there's probably something in my mailbox. No, Oval. Unfortunately, no. Candy took it and ran with it and won. And in case you guys are curious where it was in mine, I've already pulled the redstone out for it. But I had a redstone contraption where when you pushed a button in my base, it moved this block, and then there was the egg in here. Yes, Nicole, it does. So, if you pushed this button in the corner here, it would open that piston over there and stay open, and then whoever found it would reveal the spot. That was where my last hunt spot was. And then I felt bad, so I added note blocks to it, and I'm pretty sure I shot myself in the foot by adding note. I don't think anybody would have ever felt it if I didn't have note blocks. Ramirez, this is my favorite look of Minecraft. It's the saturation pack with just a couple tweaks from Bedrock Tweaks. I think it's the cleanest Minecraft can look. Open. Aw. Most creative. Aw, I got most of my diamonds back. The flowers are a nice touch. Thank you, Towel. Hi, Max. I said I was going to fix this and did not fix this. We're going to do this right now while I'm here. There should be scraps to fix this over here. W's in chat for Towel. Thank you for the gift, Miss Towel. Most creative egg hider just meant exploited the rules that didn't exist. No rules on redstone. I always love it when chat's like, can you use redstone to hide it? And I'm like, nobody ever said I couldn't. I wasn't explicitly told I couldn't use redstone. I am not a big fan of the realistic texture packs. No, I need one of these. And then I'll just leave this here. The baby zombie one was good. I like that one. I was expecting that one to last longer than it did. Also, Towel, do you have piston sounds off, or do you just have quieter pistons? Do you have piston sounds off or quieter pistons? I'm doing good, so I'm doing good. Quieter pistons? That'll get you. That'll get you. Has Candy shown you? He did not show us where the last egg was, no. Hi, Helen. Welcome in. Because this was loud. When you pushed this button, it was activating a pair of pistons. It was loud when that went off. Originally, that was the only sound this had. Gray, welcome in. There's nothing there now, but when you hit this, it would make a whole bunch of noise. Yes, Hemi, they should be listed on Discord. It's an old message. It's from like a year ago, but it's the same packs as a year ago. Or 2 years ago. I haven't switched resource packs in a very long time. Oh, you didn't look at the video? You should actually, that's for named items that people name. I want to put this in the valuables box. Gail, thank you for the follow. You should watch the video, Towel, because it's gonna make you mad. It was, you pushed that button at least twice that I saw, and it revealed the egg both times. You have an infinite amount of diamonds? Kind of. Kind of. We sell items to each other, so, like, I have some diamonds stocked up. It's not nearly as many diamonds as I had last year. Candy took we have a video we're going to put out of everybody finding different eggs, and Candy recorded when he found my egg, and he's over there standing going, I heard something. I know I heard something. Then he came and he was just pushing buttons back and forth until it finally revealed where the egg was. Alright. We need to now go do you. Go fix you. Which, I'm pretty sure these are 5 apart. So I'm going to need... in the middle. How many rows? Oh, missed. Missed. Alright. Land here. So these are 6 apart. So that's going to be unfortunate. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. So it's a 4x4. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 across by 4 tall by 30 long. So what the hell? How many pumpkins is that? 4 times 4 times 30 is 480 divided by 64 is 7.5 stacks of pumpkins per side, so 15 stacks of jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, that's doable. Nice, Alex. Yeah, well, so that is the placement pattern. I'm trying to guess how many are there. Named item? Oh, Wrecker wants a item named. All right, Wrecker. You want it named after you? We'll add it to the named items box. I did shorten the cooldown on the name generator redeem on Twitch. I did shorten the cooldown on that. Hi, Gray. Trying to make a mega base inspired by yours? Awesome, Alex. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I highly recommend getting your resources beforehand. Is there any way to conserve? Not really, Roy. Hi, Colt. Look out, chat. You got pushed out of your spot. Pistachio's still chilling. So what I say, I needed 15 stacks of pumpkins, which means we're gonna need 15 stacks of torches. Honestly, the pumpkins might be the easier one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where's Potato now? Potato's at spawn. We should go get Potato from spawn, too. Did you use AI for all this? No. Hi, Tunar. Hold on. Let's get rid of you. Oh, Paige already got him. It's, so it's 4 times 4 times 30. It's 480 pumpkins per side. Times 2 is 960 pumpkins. Divided by 64 is 15. So it's 15. This is going to be... I wish there was a way you could craft jack-o'-lanterns in your inventory instead of having to place them down. There's no fun way to do bulk jack-o'-lanterns. Hi, Cloud. There is no way to do bulk jack-o'-lanterns. Am I losing it here? Wait, what? Can you not? Hold on. Hold on. Why can't I... Oh, it's shears. I'm dumb. Yep, it's been a while since I've done this. Nope, that makes more sense. I thought it was an axe. Hold on, where's the ultimate scissors? Ultimate scissors. Yeah, it makes more sense. What are these for? Fixing the gold farm. Jack-o'-lanterns don't have animated lighting, so they can just be used to suppress the lighting updates of lighting the portal. Which is what I'm going to be using them for. Also, you guys are like, why do you make ultimate scissors? Because they last forever. Ultimate scissors never break. Imagine trying to carve a face using an axe. I don't remember the last time I even carved pumpkins. And I'm pretty sure the last time we did it, we used one of those like electric kitchen knives that cut the thing for you. It was like basically a sawzall that you used in the kitchen. Oh, of course you had to be stubborn. It's been a long time since I've carved pumpkins. Still not an axe? True, true. Why don't you have netherite tools? Netherite early game's kind of a waste of time. So I made a deal with my community just like I did last season. I said, hey, last season, if I ever hit 50,000 followers on TikTok, I will go get netherite tools and armor. This year, it's if I hit 90K on TikTok, or partner on Twitch. If I hit either of those milestones, I will stop and go gather netherite to redo all my tools and armor. But until then, nah. Erica, so it's lighting. When those portals turn on and off, it's basically a lighting update every single time it flickers. By putting pumpkins next to it, which is a lighting source, like a lit jack-o'-lantern, it's a lighting source, that area is already lit. It doesn't cause the farm to lag. And what's unique about jack-o'-lantern... What's unique about jack-o'-lanterns is, unlike a lot of light blocks, these guys don't have animated textures. Like a sea lantern, a frog light, their light is animated, so it can, you know, a lot of sea lanterns can cause a lot of lag. Pumpkins, jack-o'-lanterns don't have that. So even though it's tedious to get 15 stacks of jack-o'-lanterns, it should make this farm less laggy. That's the idea behind it. Makes it a little easier on the server, makes it a little easier on the PC. I missed one somewhere. Where is it? Excuse me. Where'd it go? Or did I just not? I'm blind. You ate it? That's not nice. Oh, there it is. Yeah, a few of them do, Roy. Would frog lights do the same? Frog lights have animated light as well, I'm fairly certain. So you could do... I could do this with sea lanterns or frog lights if I wanted to. But again, those are animated textures, so you're just trading lighting updates for animated textures. I did so well on the first one, and I just am just not performing on these next ones. I don't know, Blake. Maybe that's a Google question. I wouldn't have guessed that prismarine blocks were animated, but I was wrong about that. It's going good, Jesse. How are you? What are you making? Gianna, right now I am installing jack-o'-lanterns in my gold farm to make it less laggy. So the super fun process of making 15 stacks of jack-o'-lanterns. I'm an idiot. Why am I doing this? Oh, I have a flat part of my base. I have an area that is literally flat for hundreds of blocks, and I'm over here doing this. Why am I not over there doing it? I did. I have a whole flat, super easy area to do this, and I was making myself... And you're gonna get right in the way. Did you beat the Ender Dragon without Netherite? Yeah. We beat the Ender Dragon week 1. We had to wait a week to defeat him, though. Who won the egg hunt? Candy took first in the egg hunt. Struggling with Windows 7. They're a little behind the curve there if they're still on Windows 7. That's a little delayed. Christian, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that. I don't think these are updating. Christian, Gale, and Gray, thank you guys for the follow. Looks like Live Studio wasn't updating. Welcome in. I missed an egg again. Kyle and Bama, thank you for the follow. Gaining sentience mid-task is kind of hilarious. It's going in and out of sentience, to be honest. What day did you kill the dragon on? I don't know. The actual day. We waited 1 week to defeat him, though. Probably sub 100 days. Bryn with the 30 stream streak. Hell yeah, Bryn. Just coming in. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Sammy. Paige already got him. What are we working on? We're making jack-o'-lanterns for the gold farm. We are currently working on jack-o'-lanterns for the gold farm. Which is kind of tedious. You're gonna ask on Twitch? Got it. People don't like to pay for new ones. True. You could have also just put them in the farm first. You can't, you have to craft them, Ryan. Like, you can't just, like... You can't place these down without crafting a torch into them. No, Paige. We're waiting for the final tallies to come out. Candy won by, like... Candy had over, like, 40 points, I think, to take first place. Look out! Hi, Taylor. No problem, King. Thank Paige, not me. Don't do that. Do this. And back again. Just a few pumpkin seeds left over here. And back again. Where was the egg? At the water area base. I don't understand your question, Jesse. I'd love to answer your question, but I don't understand it. I would love to answer your question, but I do not understand it. Why are you sad, Mud? What's going on? Oh, at Dell's? Dell's was hidden down a one-block tunnel underneath a trapdoor. Oh, you're good. No, you have to craft them, unfortunately. I know, I'm gonna have to repair the shears. It's gonna take 15 stacks of jack-o'-lanterns to make me repair my shears. I'm sorry, Mud. Lots of pumpkins? Just a few. Just a few. Riddlers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. LJ, we are repairing the damage that was done to my base due to the egg hunt. And we're upgrading the gold farm currently. And then we're gonna go fix the wall at the shop at spawn. And once all of that is done, we're gonna go get stonemason villagers. We're gonna do that for a little while. And then after we do that for a little while, we're gonna do some great flattening. So we're gonna bounce it back and forth. Carter, thank you for the follow. Damage? Yeah, some of the farms got busted. Blocks were left out of place. We've already pretty much fixed what needed to be fixed. When you get enough people at your base through a week looking through every little hole and crevice, they're bound to break some things that we're gonna break. So, yeah, unfortunately some stuff got busted. The gold farm got the worst of it, having all... The sorters were busted and all of the tridents were gone. We actually lost 2 tridents because they were on low health. I tried to combine them, but it needs all 3 to run at max speed. What do the shears do to the pumpkins? They turn them into jack-o'-lanterns. Silver. Or they turn them into carved pumpkins. They're not jack-o'-lanterns yet. Did anyone find the egg? Candy did. Candy found the egg. So I turn all these into carved pumpkins and then combine them with a torch to make jack-o'-lanterns. What are your chords? Negative 1750, negative 47. Okay, I don't need... I just ran through and didn't pick up any of these. Are you doing anything for Halloween? This year, no. At least to my knowledge, this year, no. Next year, I'm planning to have a haunted labyrinth built for Halloween. The first half of the season of ClockCraft is getting all of my stuff done. The second half is going to be making, you know, like the underground labyrinth I want to make, making the golf course, all of that stuff. Work, thank you for the follow. Who was the winner? Candy. Candy won. He took first. Who's here from Farmtopia? No, that's a throwback. Yeah, I found it it was at Dell's base in a 1-block wide tunnel underneath a single trapdoor in the stairs. Who's my favorite Minecraft streamer outside of ClockCraft? So I'm going to extend that. I'm going to say my favorite streamer who's not somebody I interact with. So, like, if I had to pick somebody, because a lot of the people I watch outside of ClockCraft I'm, like, friends with, and I don't want to show favoritism there. So, favorite Minecraft streamer who I don't know on a personal play with level, I would have to say... I don't know if he counts, but I used to really enjoy watching when Mumbo would stream. So I don't know, I haven't seen a stream from him in a long time, but I would say outside of the realm of people I know and interact with, I would say he is my favorite. Hi, Kissing. Do I have videos on mob farms? I built this whole thing on stream, So if that counts as a video, that counts as a video. If it doesn't, then no. All right, real quick. Get rid of those. Hi, water. Parlay Tay is an amazing streamer. I feel like there's a lot. Well, there's. You know what's crazy? Let me think of this. I didn't know anybody who I'm currently friends with before I started streaming Minecraft, and I don't think I would have. Like, I did not watch a lot of Minecraft content. I don't think I would have ever come across the other members of ClockCraft or like Tan or Viking or Lynxy or anybody if I hadn't started streaming and doing Minecraft content. Colton, thank you for the follow. Do I have a Patreon? No. What's something useful to do in the Nether? Piglin bartering farm, gold farm if you're on Java, with a skeleton farm, ghast farm. You can do really fast honey farms if you move bees into there. There's a lot of different things you can do. I'm too lazy to use an actual farm for this. Come here. Is that enough to heal you all the way? No, you need more? Okay. And... oh, so close. You're on Bedrock, Kelly. Anything that isn't PC Java is Bedrock. Okay, we're good. Did you know Candy? I didn't know anybody who I play with now before ClockCraft. Like, I met, you know, everybody on ClockCraft I met through content creation. I don't know if I ever would have... maybe there's obviously I watched a lot of Minecraft stuff growing up. It's my favorite game, but I don't know if I ever would have interacted or met or watched the other members if I hadn't have found them through streaming. Oh, Nicole. It was just, you know, I wanted to play with other creators. You know? There was a bunch of us doing our own thing, and I was thinking to myself, like, hey, there's a bunch of us doing our own thing. What if we still did our own thing, but all in one world together? Why shearing pumpkins? I need jack-o'-lanterns, Tommy, to do lighting suppression for the gold farm. So we're getting a bunch of pumpkins to turn into jack-o'-lanterns to do update suppression, or lighting update suppression at the... I'm missing 2. They're back there. We needed 15 stacks. This is Bedrock Edition, Geronimo. No mods. Please tie the allays up. As long as I jet out of the area and they're unloaded, Jason, they'll be fine. What am I making? I am making a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns to make my gold farm less laggy, because the gold farm runs off portal flickering, and it's causing a bunch of lighting updates every time the portals lights, and when there are 6 portals lighting constantly, it's a lot of lighting updates. This should decrease the lag and stuff of the actual farm. Like, so it should be a little bit less intense for my PC and a little bit less intense for the server. I have not met any other Minecraft creator IRL. I know Lynxy through streaming. And I only say, like, no loosely, like we obviously have interacted back and forth through TikTok and Twitch, and he's raided me a couple times. I haven't even met the other members of ClockCraft through in real life yet. Lib is activated now. I think this is our last run of these. YYX, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're missing 2 somewhere. Oh, they're right there, I didn't place them down. Okay, shear, break. We should now... there should be no regular pumpkins in here. Yes, okay. What a pain. Have any other ClockCraft members met? Tan and Viking, and Viking's an honorary member, a former member, They've met a few times before. I know that Towel and Viking have met. I don't think anybody else, to my knowledge. I know Steve and Mullet did collabs together before they were on ClockCraft, but I don't think they've met. I am missing one. We're gonna have to go. I bet you I left it over there. Yeah, I did. We'll see if I left it on the ground. Kelsey, thank you for the follow. There it is, right there. I'd take that. Thank you. I can't see what those are, but thank you for the follow. They look like boxes. So boxes, thank you for the follow. Oh, excuse me, boxes, thank you for the follow. Alright. Now I need 15 stacks of torches, which might be the hardest part of this. There's here. There's 81 coal. Ores. I should have a box that's just ores. Ores. Okay, do I have... What do I got? Oh, I have plenty. Never mind. False alarm. Grab that. Grab you. Colt, thank you for the follow. Landon, thank you for the follow. Hi, Isaac. Doesn't... Yes, Dell sells coal, but I'm trying not to buy if I don't have to. Trying not to buy if I don't have to. I'd rather just have it. Dell sells coal. True, Liberty. True, true, true. Lonnie on a 20 stream streak. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. Diamonds, LJ. Hi, Leg. Like, I sell diamond tools, shulkers, and fireworks at spawn. And then, Dell, because she has the Wither Skeleton Farm, has unlimited. She sells beacons, but she also sells coal blocks because Wither Skeleton Farms produce a lot of coal. But if we have the resources, why buy them? If we have the resources to just go get them ourselves, why buy them? Probably, Pizzazz. Probably. Did I get it all? Why do you have Curse of Vanishing? Oh, Isaac, I found this pickaxe. Like, this is still a pickaxe that we got from end raiding. Like, this is a... This pickaxe spawned in an end ship, and I just have it because I haven't gone and, you know, needed a reason to make another one. Now, I left... Here's the question. I left a bunch of sticks somewhere because I got sick of crafting them. Is this probably not going to be enough? Alright. So I need 15 stacks of torches. Alright, grab this shulker box. How's your day going? It's a good day today, Isaac. Alright. So we're definitely going to need more sticks, which shouldn't be an issue because I just take this, do that, and then do this, and then do that. And how many did this get us? We're 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A little bit short. Okay. A little bit short. A little bit short. It's not the end of the world. I wish I just had raw coal blocks. Oh, perfect. Never mind. We're good. Boom. Boom. What if you die with the pick? Then I'll just go make another one. It's not the end of the world if I lose it. It's annoying, but it is not the end of the world. The extra torches go in there. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. And just for now, put the sticks in here. Okay, so grab... We'll do 9 across the top. 9 across the top. Not afraid of losing your stuff? I thought it was cleared your inventory. Oh, Isaac, I have maxed out all of my villagers, so if I need another fortune pick, I can just go make another fortune pick. If I die with it, it's annoying, but the only reason I would die with it is if I was running around with it, and I just usually leave the fortune pick in here anyway. Is this a mod? Nope, completely vanilla survival. Colt, thank you for the follow. Harvey, thank you for the follow. should cover this. This is now empty. Don't need a staging box anymore. Put that in there. Candy won. Candy got the egg last, and he won the overall points. Are you going to create a storage room? Yes, we will. It's going to go, after the great flattening is done, we're going to make this whole corner of the base the storage area. This is just my little starter storage area that's more than enough. Hi, Megan. Most of the time, I live out of my shulker box anyway. I mean, I can do pretty much everything I need to do right from this box, and I only go into here when I just have, like, bulk stuff left over. I have no interest in getting netherite tools and armor. Xander, it's a composter. Making bone meal. I had after we went and got all of the pumpkins and turned them into jack-o'-lanterns, I had a ton of pumpkin seeds, so I just put everything into here. So that it just turns it into bone meal. No name, thank you for the follow. Are frog life farms hard to make? Yes and no. They can be a little annoying. It's more of a pain dealing with the magma cubes and slime and gas while building it. And then moving the frogs can be annoying. Why is it called vanilla Minecraft? Because it's regular Minecraft. It's just the base game. I don't really know. Vanilla vanilla's really good, but it's regular. Does that make sense? Ethan, I see your comments. I'm going to need you to comment words, or else I'm going to think you're a bot. Wayne, thank you for the buns. Paige, thank you for the cactus. See, but vanilla's good. Like, we can all admit, like, vanilla is a top 5 flavor for ice cream, but it is just regular ice cream. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Like, when people say regular ice cream, they mean vanilla ice cream. Brayden, thank you for the follow. Nova, I think netherite's a waste of time. Netherite is something you get when you've run out of other things to get. Fly Guy, that was on Season 1. We are now on Season 2. We spent a little under 22 months in that world, and then back in January of this year, or actually 3 months ago, myself and the other members of ClockCraft started over on a new one. So, what I need the jack-o'-lanterns for is this is my gold farm. It relies on portal flickering. And every time a portal flickers, like, I'll turn it on and show you guys. Every time... Oh, wait, no, this can't run because it can run for a little bit of time with only 2 tridents on each side. Andy, thank you for the follow. It can run for a little bit before it becomes an issue. It relies on portal flickering, because on Bedrock, every time a portal flickers, it has a chance to spawn a zombie piglet. So basically all these portals flicker, 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 and it spawns a bunch of piglins, and then those guys move down and fall into the kill chamber. Now you might see it's a little frame ratey. A little bit of frame ratey. It's because every time these portals light, they're causing a lighting update. Unknown, thank you for the follow. So what the jack-o'-lanterns do is I'm going to place them up here so that the area will already be lit up, and the game won't have to process a lighting update. And it'll run a little bit easier, a little bit nicer. Yes, this affects FPS. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Andy, thank you for the follow. I have a creeper farm using tridents. The tridents randomly stop working. I think if you leave the area leg and you unload the redstone, it'll break. Dom, thank you for the follow. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Or if there's too many mobs in the kill chamber, I can't hit them all. This farm requires 3 tridents to run. I only have 2 in there right now because this farm got pretty beat up during the egg hunt. So I gotta replace the tridents that are in it. I think we're just about done. Okay, we're in. Do a creeper farm? Creeper farms are a waste of time, in my opinion. I don't do creeper farms unless I absolutely have to. It's just hurt the zombie piglins a little bit. It is very loud. All right. So here's what I am thinking. Tells went 5, 4, 4, 5. I don't know if I can get away with that. All right, but right here and right here. I didn't lose it. It's not like the world was deleted or anything was gone. We just were done playing on it. So in theory, I'd have 1 row right here. Which way do I have them face? Actually, they're gonna all... If I place you here and then there, which way do you face? Xylo and Scar, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you for the follow. Are you facing backwards? Okay, perfect. That makes that easier. And then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would be here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. See what that looks like. Scar, Antonio, thank you for the follow. Brady, thank you for the follow. I think if I move that up one, it'll line up better. Yes, all my gunpowder comes from the giant mob farm that's over there. That does more than enough gunpowder. Does more than enough gunpowder than I'll ever need or use. What is this? This is a gold farm, and I'm using jack-o'-lanterns to work on the lighting updates. I'm going to move this up 2 each. 1. I'm going to move it all up 1. See what that looks like. I'm trying to space the lighting out as best I can. Break that. Do that. Do that. And then do this. Nope, because that'll burn. Come back here. I only made an exact amount because I didn't pay attention. Do piglins drop gold? Yes. Yes, they do. All of the gold from this farm ends up down here in just this little, throw together auto sorter. It's not done. This whole farm needs to be decorated and made pretty, but that for now is just like our holding pattern for it. No, Ryan, I gotta add 2 more layers to that at some point. No, that looks right. All right, perfect. Nope. Dalton, oh, I just realized this is gonna run into this thing. But this has its own light, so we should be okay there. We'll go look at tells one more time. They suppress the lighting updates, Bronson. I want to see if he puts them on both sides of the portal or just one side. Yeah, it'll work on Xbox. Everything you see here can be done on Xbox, PlayStation, all that stuff. Emilio, thank you for the follow. Why a gold farm? Because it's really easy XP. Tells. It's really easy XP, and when I get a bartering farm, you go through a lot of gold with a bartering farm. CJ, it's already out in Prisma. Okay, it's only on one side of the portal. Got it. Up to you, Bronson. It'll run. Irish, welcome in. Luca, thank you for the follow. It'll run right. It just might be a little laggy. Just down the middle. That's what I thought. So yeah, so 2 rows in between each. 4 blocks apart. You on Bedrock? Yes, I am. I tried on your flat world and everything was still yellow. Did you use Prisma, CJ? It requires... Vibrant Visuals has to be on, and you have to have Prisma enabled. Am I on Bedrock? Yes, I am. Irish, thank you for the creepers. I prefer Bedrock, LJ. I have played both. At the end of the day, I am a Bedrock Minecraft player. I built an 8 portal farm and your game crashes. So these portals flickering, especially if you run it at night, is causing a ton of lighting updates, which puts strain on whatever device is running the game. These jack-o'-lanterns should help suppress the lighting updates. No, thank you for the follow. What's on fire? The backside of a trapdoor, but it can't actually burn. So the farm is currently off, but the backside of that trapdoor is technically burning. Never heard of it, Jesse. I need 10 blocks of inventory. Dots, thank you for the follow. Grab this for now. So it's going to look a little weird, but run a little bit better. Sometimes that's a trade-off. Eventually, I'm going to wrap the whole thing and make it, look nice from the outside. But for now, this will have to do. And... no. I should have known. I should have known better. Give me stone. Yep. Happens. It happens. All right. Yeah, so that's going to be a wash. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of that. Give me these. Have I completed the game? If you mean defeating the Ender Dragon, we did that week 1 of the world. It happens. Okay. Been watching for 2 years? Hell yeah, Steph. Hell yeah. That means you've been watching since the start of ClockCraft. I don't care if the stone burns. I have so much of it at this point. What are you doing? I am adding jack-o'-lanterns to my gold farm to help, hopefully, suppress the lighting updates it generates when the portals are flickering, so that it runs a little bit easier and I don't have to worry about it causing a ton of lag all the time when the game is constantly trying to do lighting updates. Lars, I think this is balanced out enough. It's not perfect, but I think it's balanced enough. Yes, I'm drinking. All right, right there. I'm getting hate almost a whole day. That I don't understand what your message is. Am I on console? Nope, I am on PC, but this is Bedrock Edition, which is the same as like Xbox, PlayStation, all that stuff. Mama Haley, thank you for the follow. Hi, AJ. How long have you been live? A little over an hour. Only an hour into stream. Now, real quick, I just want to sleep and then turn the farm on for a brief second and make sure these pumpkin rows don't get in the way. Diesel, thank you for the Sakura Corgi. I've never seen that one. That one's new. That one was adorable. Thank you, Diesel. This definitely looks brighter. I'm putting pumpkins there because they emit light, and I'm trying to make the farm run better by not having as many lighting updates as it flickers. Sleep. Hold on. If you're looking to grind out Minecraft and play, you know, in a long-term survival world, what I will recommend you do is take it at your own pace. So there's a lot of people like myself who play a lot of Minecraft. It's been my main game. I've been playing this game since it came out on alpha. I have I have thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours of Minecraft. This is how I play it. That doesn't mean it's how you need to play it. Where's your bigger base? That was on season 1. I just want to make sure. Wow, I can actually feel the frame. I don't know if that's coming across on stream, but I can feel the frame rate difference between looking at these portals and looking at these portals. That is actually very noticeable almost instantly on how much easier this is to look at than the other one. Okay. Yes, Nick, so that was season 1. The mega base, you know, that base took, you know, 2 years to do, or a little over a year and a half to do, and was 8 million blocks placed. That was season 1. We did all of that on the last world. We're not on that world anymore. Hannah, Ethan, thank you for the follow. But yes, so that was season 1. We don't play on that world anymore, but we still have it. There's probably a resource pack out there that'll do it, Delic. So, pumpkins aren't animated. So like some lighting blocks actually have animation. Like, you know, like torches, actually a lot of torches can cause frame rate because they have that little particle effect on them. Sea lanterns have a bunch of lighting updates on them. Lanterns have like flickering effects. Pumpkins don't. I don't know if glowstone is animated. That's a Google question. Joe, thank you for the follow. Petty, thank you for the follow. Yes, Nick, I still have the villager trading hall. It's over there. We'll be there later. Hi, Peter. Jack-o'-lanterns could be a good shop item. They could be if I didn't have to craft them. They would be if I didn't have to craft them. Frog lights? I don't know if frog lights are animated. Next big farm, it's going to be one of 2 farms. We're either going to do the bamboo farm, or I really want a moss farm and a wolf farm up and running. Is that the right height? It is. So I'm missing having a source of my own wool. You know? So either that or a bamboo farm so that we don't have to craft wood the rest of the season. Google says it's not animated. So yeah, I guess I technically could have used frog lights for this. I could have just gone and bought frog lights and used those, but we're already here. We're using the jack-o'-lanterns. Why not? In vanilla Minecraft Bedrock Edition, glowstone is not animated. Oh, there you go. I think it's the older... Actually, I was about to say, oh, it's probably the older blocks. Forgetting that frog lights are a fairly new block. Oh. Hey, Kinger, just because his name was good, I'm asking about you like it or not. I mean, it's a cool look name. Titan Forge PCs, it sounds cool. Icy, thank you for the follow. Can I place on top of these? I can. That's actually probably just gonna make a mess. Let's place back here. What is the point of the pumpkins? Suppressing lighting updates. So every time these portals flicker, they turn light on, turn light off, turn light on, turn light off. And the game has to do the lighting update every time it does that. By placing these in, they're always lit up. It doesn't look like it, but these are jack-o'-lanterns, so they're emitting light. It should decrease the updates that this farm is doing, which it does because we already turned the farm on with just 2 rows in, and you can actually see the difference. You can actually see, or I can actually feel the difference almost instantly. Hi, Berserk. Welcome in. Liberty, thank you for all the creepers. It was actually kind of like instantaneous on like how much different it was looking at that side versus this side. I'm surprised it works even the jack-o'-lanterns don't face forward. Jack-o'-lanterns are actually a sneaky lighting block. I use these guys in the trading hall behind the trapdoors, and I really like it. Hades girl, give me 1 second. I'll do my hydrate. I saw it. It's just Bedrock TC. Oh, this farm just ran. There's some frame drops, but this I actually really like the pumpkin behind the trapdoor look. The pumpkins are a really nice lighting block if you hide the face. I don't, Winston, but I did build the whole thing on stream. And why I'm doing this is when this farm runs, it's turning these portals on and off again really, really quickly, which has a chance to generate zombie piglin for, you know, infinite amounts of gold. The issue arises is with 6 portals like this, that's a lot of blocks, that's a lot of light being generated, then ungenerated, then generated, then ungenerated, and it puts a lot of strain on my PC and the server. By putting jack-o'-lanterns here, which are a not animated light source, these blocks, this area that this portal would already, you know, would light up, is already lit up, so there's no lighting update taking place. Because there's already light in this area, the game isn't having to render in new light. That's why. This is a gold farm. No, we're good. Yeah, we're all good. Pumpkin. Why the lanterns? Interesting. So the lanterns, I'm pretty much copying this from Tell's gold farm. When we did base tours a few weeks ago, I saw that Tell was doing it, which these are kind of, I guess, no, they are. They're based off of Silent Whisperer's gold farm. Now, the rest of the farm is my own, but the trick of using jack-o'-lanterns to suppress the light, that is technically his. You could use, I think technically you could use glowstone for this and frog lights if I wanted to. You basically want to use a non-animated light source. So, jack-o'-lanterns don't have animated light. Do I play on a laptop? Nope, I play on my PC. I have a built PC for this. Where'd you hide the last egg? It was hidden underneath a tree that had to be activated by pushing a button in the cactus farm. That's where the egg was the last time. Alright. That side's done. Let's go to this side. We already know it works. Don't need to test both sides. You got a favorite build? In this world, it's probably my trading hall. Oh. We're gonna have a server restart in a second, which will take about 5 minutes. I forgot we have the server doing this now. So we're gonna be gone for like 10 seconds, but that's okay. Who found it? Candy did. Candy took first place overall. What's the plan for the server? So my plan for this season is I kind of want to goof off. I don't want to have some big 2-year multi-million block project to work on. I kind of just want to be free to work on this, work on that, and just enjoy my time. That being said, I am having a few overarching projects. I'm turning my entire base into a super flat. I'm going to build a whole 18-hole golf course. And we're going to build a haunted labyrinth. So there's a bunch of, like, other projects I want to work on. Like, I want to do, like, new games that spawn. I have a really cool idea for a game night. But instead of doing, you know, an 8 million block mega base, spending almost 2 years building it, and that's all I work on all the time, I want it to be free to do little stuff. Like, little of this, little of that. Hi, No-No. Welcome in. I don't have followage set up, though. I appreciate that. Usually I stream from about 6:30 to 10:30. Usually I stream from about 6:30 to 10:30. Hello, thank you for the follow. Cross, thank you for the follow. I went down there to see how tall this was and then didn't count because I was reading chat. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Enderman farms on Bedrock are not worth it. 4, and then it should be up 1, and then here. Enderman farms on Bedrock are not worth it because you can't use a Trident Killer with it, and Trident Killers are one of the best features of Bedrock Edition. Wow, thank you for the follow. How long do you play on one? About 2 years, Spencer. Before playing on ClockCraft, I used to do like my own survival worlds. I've been playing since Alpha, and the longest world I had done previous to that was 2 years and 4 months. Usually I set a long-term goal. Like, this is my main project for the world. And once that goal is completed, the world is completed. And then I go and, you know, make another world and, you know, figure it out all over again. And then this should be 4. So in theory, 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be right here if I go across, which looks right. How do you make the sorter for that? It's just a regular basic item sorter. This isn't Kato. It's based off of it. Like, the whole gold farm myself is my own design, and then I went and looked at the gold farm that's over at Tell's base, which is Silent Whisperer's gold farm, and I'm using his idea of the jack-o'-lanterns for lighting suppression. Hi, sweaty boy. So the rest of the farm is mine, but I am using Silent's idea of using jack-o'-lanterns for lighting suppression. Right there. What do the pumpkins do? So you can see how these guys are. The server is gonna restart any second, and I'm gonna get kicked. So I don't want to be in the air when that happens. We're gonna have a server reset in a second. Let me go over here and sleep before it randomly knocks me out of the sky when I'm midair. All right. Waiting for it. Scheduled tasks. It just warned us a minute ago. We're gonna get a server reset any second. Lard, thank you for the follow. Waiting for it. So, I guess I can explain it from a distance as long as I'm not in the air. I just don't want to be in the air when the server resets because then I experience kinetic energy quite quickly. LJ, with all of us playing and loading thousands of chunks at a time, we used to do one server reset a day. So it would reset at 6 a.m. It would just restart, or not reset, but just restart the server. Basically, wipe anything that's been loaded all day. Kick anybody who's been AFK overnight and stuff like that. We had a recent talk where that wasn't working for some people because you have someone like Silver who doesn't stream till very late at night. So he would be 15, 20 hours after the last restart. So the world would run poorly for him. So now we do it at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. And it only takes 30 seconds. It's just it just randomly will kick you and then do it. And you're good to go. I did not, Braden. I don't care to watch golf. There it goes. So, you know, give it a second. Wait for it. It'll do its restart. Hector, thank you for the follow. The restarts are nothing. Oh, yeah, no, it's already back up. Yeah. So now what just happens is now anything that was like loaded in the last 12 hours is now been unloaded. So now the world will run easier for everybody gets on. And then again at 6 a.m. or 12 hours from now, it'll do the same thing again. Sweaty boy with the 1 week streak. See, I just started golfing last year. So I can't get around to watching golfing yet. I just barely started to actually like golf last year. So I'm not at the watch golf stage yet. It is a private world, Silas. I appreciate your interest though. Hi, Avery. Is this self-hosted? We actually have a partnership with Apex Hosting. So Apex is hosting for us. They manage all of the server side stuff for us. They do a phenomenal job. We've been with them for 2 months now, and they've been great. And actually, if you go to my link tree, and you'll see a link there for Apex Hosting, I have an affiliate link with them. If you go and purchase your own server through Apex, I use my affiliate link, and then I get a little bit of the proceeds. So they're taking care of everything on like the server side of things for us, and then actually got an affiliate link code if you want to get your own server. Right, yep. Hi, Deadpool. Got your own little server for you. We went down the route of looking into self-hosting. We actually were with another company called Bisect Hosting. They were not good at all. Highly don't recommend using their services. We talked about self-hosting, and we have the stuff for it, but in the event, like, something ever, got, leaked, that's like a person's IP address, and I reached out to Apex, and they got right back to me like, hi, Kinger, yep. I chatted with them briefly, and they're like, here, this is our best server service. This is exactly what you want. We'll give you an affiliate link, and we'll get you up and running, and you'll have your tech support. And I'm like, no, this works. That's good. You already sold it. So yeah, we've been with Apex for 2 months now, and they've been phenomenal. I don't know what your name is because it looks like a symbol, but thank you for the follow. What are the pumpkins doing? Lighting suppression. So every time this farm runs, it causes a lot of lighting updates. This will knock down on those. James, thank you for the follow. I love industrial Minecraft. My favorite part of Minecraft is building crazy big over-the-top farms. I like taking a game mechanic and pushing it as hard as I possibly can. It may look like I'm a builder, especially if you came from last season when I did the Mega Base project. But at the end, my whole Minecraft love is taking big and just making crazy over-the-top redstone builds. Haley, thank you for the follow. I like taking the game and pushing it hard. And this season's exactly what we're doing. We're making 6 portal gold farm. You only really need 1 portal. If we're being honest, gold farms on Bedrock, crazy efficient. 1 portal is pretty good. 2 portals, you're getting better. 6, why the fuck would you do 6? Callan and Kipton, thank you for the follow. That bamboo farm right there, it could probably be just that, or not bamboo. That could probably be that tall, and we'd never run out all season. We're going to make it 3 times as it. The big farm over there, the Banff, you only really need 4 trays. We're going to do 24 trays. How many episodes in a season? I made it to about 250 last year. Stucky, thank you for the follow. Did Candy? Yeah, Candy won Egg Hunt. We're aiming for a 2-year run on this season, so it's however many streams I can get in a 2-year run, and we're a little over 3 months into this world. Why pumpkins? They're a non-animated lighting block. So they cause no lag to use for light because they're not an animated light source. And they'll emit light equivalent to the portals, which will make the portals run a little bit easier. So hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Scarletti, not Scarlet, Scarletti. Thank you for the follow. There's about to be a bunch of burned scaffolding, but I'm okay with that. Alright. Mr. Alay, I need you to not be in this farm because my luck, you would go through one of the portals and load it. Martian, thank you for the follow. Hi, Silver. I have not been live a lot. I've been busy with work and life stuff. That's not on you guys, that's on me. That's why I put out a video today announcing that I'm having to change my stream schedule. I did not, Ali. I was out and about today. I didn't have a chance to watch. I did see that she won, though, which is awesome. But I don't want to talk too much about it because I want to leave that up to Tan to talk to you guys about. Turn it on. I am going to, but I got to tie that guy up first because he 1000% will fly through a portal and break things. Come here, you. You're gonna... Do I have a fence post around here somewhere? Single fence post. Single. Okay, I can't... Actually, I'm just gonna tie you up with the skeleton horses. There you go. You're gonna chill here for now. Alright, let's turn everything on and see how she runs. We still need to get 2 tridents. Also, I forgot to mention Steve when he joined, and I feel bad. I thought Tan's team won. That's what I saw. Do this. And then go up here. Oh my god, I'm not losing any frames. I don't know if that comes across on stream, but I'm not missing any frame drops. If I look this way... Oh yeah, nothing. No, this is perfect. It's doing exactly what it... Oh, there's a little bit, but it's still 6 portals doing this. No, it's doing exactly what it was supposed to do, but I also can't run this for too long without 6 tridents in it. Got it, Rain, got it. Tam's team won, but Smallish Beans won individual. Got it, got it. Who has the egg? Candy does, and he won. So the eggs help with the lighting updates. This farm's not fast enough to keep up with itself for right now. So every time one of these portals lights, it lights, like, oh, say the word lights like 1,000 times in a second. When one of the portals turns on, we're just gonna say it turned on, it emits light. And you have 6 portals constantly turning on and off, it emitting light, not emitting light, emitting light, not emitting light, emitting light, not emitting light. And light updates take a lot of effort for the server, for the PC to run. By putting pumpkins in here, these are jack-o'-lanterns, these are emitting light so that this whole area, when it ignites, it's already lit up. There's no lighting update when this portal gets lit. And I use jack-o'-lanterns because they're not animated. Some lighting blocks in Minecraft have animated light textures. So you can see right here, that's just a jack-o'-lantern. There's no animation, it's just emitting light. If I come down here and look at, like, a torch, you can see that torches have, like, the smoky effect. So that's why if you're ever in a build with a lot of torches and you're like, I get, my frames suffer here. You know, if there's a lot of torches in the area and you notice your frame rate's dropping or it's laggy, it's because torches are animated. Or sea lanterns. Like, at my base last year, we used to joke that my base was the PC tester. Like, if you got a new PC, you would join the server and go to my base to see if your PC could handle it because there was so much lighting update happening there. By putting those in there, it puts a significant less strain on my PC, and it was instantly noticeable. Instantly noticeable. At least on my end. I think it was on your guys' end, but as soon as I went and looked at that... What is it called, though? What do you mean, no sense? Just lighting updates. It's lighting updates. I don't think it's suppression because I'm not suppressing the lighting updates. I'm just making them non-existent. Charles, thank you for the follow. Herndog, I think you could get away with glowstone or frog lights. You could probably get away with glowstone or frog lights. But you can't use, like, sea lanterns or torches or something like that because those are animated. I don't have a directorial. Bert, thank you for the follow. This is my own design. If you're looking for one, Nuisance, I highly recommend you go check out a creator by the name of Silent Whisperer. He just posted a tutorial on his gold farm, and I guarantee you it runs better than mine. Nate and Uzal, thank you for the follow. This is my own design. It works great. It does everything I need it to do. But if you're looking for your own tutorial to copy, I would definitely recommend checking out his. Like, that is my recommendation. I think my mod just pinned it right there. 306 streams. It'll probably be around 350, Little Demon. Because I'll do the occasional one-off stream here and there. the important thing here is there is no nether side to this farm. Okay. There is no nether side to this farm because you don't want the piglins to go back through the farm. Bola, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. These portals are basically dead portals. There's nothing on the other side. Hey, King, I got a PC equipment question for you. Go ahead. Nuisance, thank you for the popular. I think that... Oh, wait, we just need... Steve joined. Steve, I bet you was already AFK. Are you still in here? I have family. Actually, don't comment because you'll give yourself away. But I have family members in here texting me stuff, making light. Oh, you almost made me cry with that comment, you brat. If you're still in here, I love you, but do not comment. Bedrock. Yes, this is Bedrock Edition. Okay. I think this farm is done. This farm is done. Go ahead, Nate. What's your question? This farm's checked. I think we go mess with villagers. Actually, no. Let's go fix the shop at spawn first. Oh, Murte, that's the best way to learn redstone. Whenever anybody asks me, hey, how did you learn redstone? What did you do? I always recommend going into a creative testing world, flat world, and just give yourself a redstone task. Hey, build a door, build a farm, build a collection system, Hold on, Diesel. I'm running down a rabbit hole. Always try to learn it first, and then copy tutorials. Nothing wrong with copying tutorials, but if you teach yourself and work with yourself, it'll help you a lot. Okay. Hey, King, I got a PC equipment question for you. Would it be better to buy a top-of-the-line monitor right away or do a cheap one? Depends on your budget. Here's my timeline, Diesel. I bought the Skytech, my auxiliary PC, for $900 5 years ago. And at that time, I had one good monitor, which is actually the Samsung monitor that's right here, but this was hooked up to the PS5. And it drove 1080 monitors until I moved, in which case then I bought both of my LGs, which were Ultra Gear LGs, much more expensive. The PC couldn't drive them to their full potential, and then I upgraded to the big PC. So it's a balance. In theory, you'd want to upgrade them together. Archie, pin video top my TikTok profile for all my texture packs. In theory, you want to upgrade them at the same time, but sometimes that's not always feasible. What you don't want is like the NASA equivalent of a PC and a cheap monitor. That's what you do want to avoid. You don't want to have like a PC that's capable of everything and anything and then a cheap monitor. It's like what's a car equivalent to that? That's like putting, a Hellcat engine in like a 99 Camry. Yeah, it's a super powerful engine, but it's only gonna be able to drive it so fast. Yes, Nate, we defeated the dragon months ago. All right, but here's what we need to fix at spawn. This whole side is unfinished. If you got a decent PC and a great monitor, yeah, that'd be the better pairing. Yes. That'd be the better pairing. To do the side here, I might just make it straight stone brick. Because it's kind of hidden in there anyway. Happy birthday, Cheeseburger. I might just make it a straight stone brick and just leave it hidden in the corner. Judith, thank you for the follow. Do you sell tools? I do. They're up here. Tessie, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good, Fitzy. The other members can come by whatever tools they need for cheap. Trading hall is all done. All that's left to do, Jesse, is get the stonemasons, and we've just been picking away at them. I think that's all I'm going to do. I don't think I need to make this crazy. I think I'm going to put in solid stone wall on this side, stone brick wall, and then I might put like a plateau in here and maybe a tree. I don't think this area, I'm just going to light it up with torches and so there's nothing spawning. Flatten this area and just make it a solid wall on the corner. Fitzy, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the US. Yes, homie, but I use them mostly for quartz. They do sell terracotta, but I pretty much use them just for quartz. Quartz and bricks, really. I do not have any here. Actually, there might be some stone. Perfect. That's probably enough to do the first round of this, at least to see. Sounds like a lot of job. Keeps me busy. Keeps me busy. Pays the bills. Keeps the lights on so that I can play Minecraft with you guys a couple nights a week. Actually, let me light this up first. Management. Business management, Jesse. Where's other lighting? Lanterns, glass, lights. Usually that's called other lighting. Grab torches for now. DNS, thank you for the follow. Let me just get the lighting back up in here so that nothing spawns. I didn't do this when we were doing the egg hunt, and I heard it. And I didn't do this. I was well informed that my area back here was a death trap for mob spawning. You work in IT? I probably could have guessed that with the that you're starting a computer company of sorts. What do you drive? I have a 2025 Tundra TRD. Is this recessed into the wall? I didn't look before I started placing. No, I gotta push it back one. Can't go wrong with a Toyota. You are correct. I love my Tundra. It's been a great rig. I got like a day worth of having it hidden before it was found. I definitely gave it away on my own, though. I definitely gave it away. And I knew I was going to as soon as it was time for my hint, because I kind of felt a little bit bad about my hiding spot, because it was a really good hiding spot. And I definitely gave it away with my other hint, but that was fun about it. Hemi, no, actually, they never came through with the lift kit. So I ended up getting a refund for it, purchased my own, and then had that installed. So she is lifted on 35 12s and a half, so has been since last year. Came out great, but no, the original lift that I bought for it, they never ended up installing. I just got a refund on it and then had them put my own lift on it. Are you not taking damage when using fireworks? There's no explosive part of the firework in these. I'm building a Bell Cherry house and probably gonna add extra storage room with basements or extra storage. Nice, Sora. That is one build palette I've never been good with. Like the cherry, like pink and white palette. My mind just doesn't match cherry wood well. Well, Anthony, lifted way high up in the sky, I don't understand that. However, it's kind of practical. I needed to be able to fit a little bit bigger tires because we have a camp in upstate New York, and it's almost impossible to get to. Like, the road in is a glorified logging trail. So we used to use my Jeep to get into some of the places. When I sold the Jeep to get the Tundra, I still needed something that could get to the camp. There's been years where the only vehicles that could get to camp were four-wheelers. Sora, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I don't understand the lifted to the sky thing. I mean, it kind of looks cool, but a truck should be practical. So I only did 3 in the front, 1 in the back. Just enough. Jade and Matthew, thank you for the follow. Sora, thank you for the follow. Can somebody put the ClockCraft seed in the chat, please, and thank you. I don't understand that either, Florida man. I never understood the lore of that. Kinger, what is the best way for someone who has never played Minecraft to start? Costly? Download Minecraft, hit start a new world, and just take it at your own pace. Minecraft is truly one of the last games that you can play it however you want to play it. If you were to start playing it for the first time, I wouldn't watch any guides like, oh, this is the best way to start, this is the best way to start, this is how you should start. Load into a world and just start running around and just kind of figure it out. Keep tooltips on so that tooltips can help you a little bit, but just take it at your own pace. I used a seed for a cherry bomb and mansion to spawn so you can do resources. There you go. That's a nice way to do it. I think that was definitely the right way to do it. Just the solid stone on the side with a little bit of the recessed. I think that came out exactly the way I wanted it to. You do it for shows? Nice. I feel like the squatted truck thing is like if it's your vehicle and it's safe to drive. Like I've seen some that let's be real. You probably shouldn't be driving that on the road. As long as it's safe and you like the way it looks and you know it's reliable, drive whatever the hell you want. That's my feedback. I'm gonna fill this in with grass. Bring that down. Played Minecraft for 7 years in the same physical. I played Minecraft 7 years ago and still have the same physical Switch. Nice, Sora. Yo, rebuilt your mob farm and the rates are terrible. Do you think the location could be an issue? Lunar, you may need to install... I say install like it's a download video, but you might need to put coral fans on the platforms around it because sometimes you'll get baby zombies to spawn and they change the hitbox on them. So your farm rates aren't terrible. You're at mob cap with baby zombies in the farm. So it'll run really good probably at the start and then slow down the longer it runs. I played FPS games for 15 years, started seeing the fun of Minecraft. Minecraft is cozy. That's what the allure of Minecraft is. I still love FPS games. I still play a ton of Apex. But at the end of the day, you just can't beat relaxing and playing Minecraft on a Sunday. It's raining out right now. It's a little bit cold. I got my shorts on. I'm sitting here just yapping with you guys playing my favorite game. I would be losing my mind if I was doing like Apex right now. On the Switch, how do you give golden apple to zombie villagers? Left click, whatever the equivalent of left click is on Switch. I've never... Well, I have played Minecraft on Switch, but never enough to... like, know... like, enough for Switch. Beer in Minecraft, 8 hours lost. I will personally say I am not a fan of beveraged Minecraft. The only beverage I will enjoy while playing Minecraft is like a coffee. I don't know. I could see the allure. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll have a few whiskeys, couple sodas, and play some Apex all day long. I never got the allure of doing the same thing, but with Minecraft. But that's just me. Iced tea. I can... yeah. Got it, Ginger. Got it. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. What I'm going to do is move this back here. Grab this. Do this here. Hopefully I have some leaves here. Put the leaves into that corner. Put some fence around that corner. Maybe flowers and stuff right there. Juniper, thank you for the follow. And then... I mean, that's just how that's going to look, unfortunately. You know what I could do here? Crops. That actually could look nice. What if I just put, like, some wheat? Uh-oh. Did I lose YouTube? Why? YouTube, are you still there? You still watching? Did I lose YouTube? Will somebody check? According to Meld, I lost YouTube, but I think I still have it. You'll check? You're here? Okay, yeah, so it's just Meld acting funny. Got it. Nope, we're good. It works? Alright. Thank you, guys. Appreciate everybody who ran over there and checked. We lost, about an hour's worth of the VOD. from the other night. I'm like, oh shit, 2 streams in a row, we're gonna lose a chunk of the VODs. You're good? Cheetos or Doritos? Ooh, actually, that's difficult. Because, like, Cheetos go great with a lot of food, but there's a lot, like, sandwiches, you have to have chips. But Cheetos, on, like, a pool day, Cheetos all the way. Like, big bowl of Cheetos. But I can't, like, imagine having Cheetos and, like, a club sandwich. Like, that just wouldn't work together. I don't know how to describe that. Like, overall, I gotta go chips just for the variety. I'm sorry. Hi, Danny. Thank you for all the random stuff. Carla, thank you for the creepers. Thank you for all the creepers. I gotta go chips overall. Because there's so many different kinds of chips. But Cheetos are definitely beating chips in some situations. All right, so for the corner, I need fence. And I think I'm going to do just crops. But what do I want to do up there for crops is the question. Probably just go, maybe do carrots. Carrots look nice. I like the way carrots look. Can we change the one snow block to purple at the bottom? Got it, Jesse. Thank you. Oh, this? No, because it's snow everywhere else. I'll wrap it with snow, though. I'll wrap here with snow. Go-to snacks at gas station? Ooh, sunflower seeds. No, sunflower seeds. If we're going to the gas station, sunflower seeds. Now, that one isn't a tough bet for me. What the hell was I looking in these for? Leaves. I need these. Any just random leaves left over in here? Am I gonna go destroy some poor tree somewhere? Oh, poor tree it is. Where is Silk Touch? Ranch seeds. $, keep it appropriate. You never tried sunflower seeds? They're gas. Go into sunflower seeds, get a thing of Big's Ranch. Get a thing of Big Ranch, just sit there, chew on them right out the window, or in an empty Gatorade bottle. Like, Gatorade and a bag of seeds, elite road trip food. Elite road trip snacks. Like, you're putting 8 to 10 hours in the vehicle, at least. Good big bottle of blue Gatorade, or blue Powerade, bag of ranch seeds, you're getting some work done. Or dill pickle. Oh, dill pickle's gas, too. The one chip flavor I'm never gonna get around are spicy, not chips, seeds. I'll never understand spicy seeds. Like, you just might as well just drink hot sauce if you're doing, like, the spicy sunflower seeds. Do I have the egg? I do not. I do not have the egg. Ranch Pringles are gas. That is Silver Mullet Shop, and it sells lighting blocks. So it's a lighthouse selling lighting blocks. Yeah, Ranch Pringles is a thing. Real quick, grab me this. Break that. Place this. Trap, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And what if I do... like right here. Bring this out. Something... okay, so I'm going to put 4. There needs to be one in that corner. And here, here, and there. Okay. So we need this. There's nothing in the spot now. We cleared it out. Ranch Pringles are the best. Best Pringles. Best Pringles. I give you ranch, you're good. I give you ranch, you're good. Cheddar. Cheddar Pringles will always be the elite Pringle. Cheddar Pringles will always be the elite. Yeah, Candy ended up finding it at my base after a couple of hints. My favorite drink? Probably coffee. Mega Bass is saying thank you. That was a lot of work to get that done. Diet Dr. Kelp. How am I supposed to drink this? Or how am I supposed to eat this without my drink? Punch that fish in the face. Bruce, thank you for the follow. Salt and vinegar are good. No sour cream and onion. Sour cream and onion, Pringles are gas. Cheddar and sour cream are superior. Yeah, we still have the world, we just don't play at it. Where did you hide it? It was behind a piston door, and you had to find the one button that tripped it. My brain is doing typical Kinger things, and I came in here to get one specific thing, and we started talking about food, and I am completely distracted. I need half slabs, is what I'm in here for. I got distracted by nonsense. Heroes, thank you for the follow. Oh, real quick, let me shut the door before Creeper walks in. Heroes, thank you for the follow. Back to back. Danny, thank you for the bunny tater. That's a good one. What's the next holiday that we think TikTok will adapt? What do we think is the next holiday that TikTok will adapt? Here's what comes up next. The 4th is too far away. Wayne, please stop share spamming. I appreciate it. Memorial Day? Probably, I'm trying to think, will TikTok do something for Memorial Day? I really grabbed one and not more than one. Mother's Day? I might have been Mother's Day. That might be the next one they do. What's the hole in the mountain? That's Dell's beacon shot. I would say, yeah, it's probably Mother's Day that TikTok will do events for. Or we'll do stuff for if I had to. I think that's a safe bet. You know what? I'm just going to do wheat, actually. I think some wheat in the corner will look nice. Could be. That there, that there. Alright, so we sealed that wall in. There'll be a nice little crop spot right here. And I just want to... Do we have any... Which way do the sunflowers face in this biome? There used to be a bunch. And... I think they're facing the wrong way, but we'll see what it looks like. I might just go get, like, lilacs or something. Missed one seed. Did I? Oh, I did. Good catch, team. I see it. Oh. It's really important. We're not gonna need it, but it's really important that it's there. Do I do... I was gonna put sunflowers here, but what if I just... Oh, actually, those do face the right way. Nope, we're good. I think that is a nice little corner. What's my go-to fast food? Oh, it depends on where I am. Because fast food can be entirely different depending on where you are. What trim? I think this is Ward. I think it's Ward across all my armor. I just wanted to fill in this corner between the tool shop and the rocket shop. We'd left it unfinished. Thank you, Sooner. We'd left it unfinished. So now it's capped there. You can come here. You got up and down. I'm going to leave this blank because I kind of like it imposing. Oh, I got to take this beacon out. And we got to take potato home. I think that's exactly what this is going to look like. Just got off work, getting something on the way home. Hi, Domino. Just got off work, grabbing something on the way home. If we're extending... This might be bending the rules. Would you count Domino's as fast food? Like Domino, if I'm coming home off work, I'm not going to want a burger or something like that. I'm probably just going to want like just pizza. If we're counting Domino's, either Domino's or Little Caesar, I'm going to go with some pizza place is what I'm going to get on my way home. If I send a universe, would you get netherite? No, King. So the deal with netherite for this season is either 90,000 followers on TikTok, which I'm closing in on 80K now, or partner on Twitch, which I'm also closing in on. So it'll be curious to see what I hit first. Sid the Sloth, thank you for the follow. Why do you... User, I have no idea what your comment is. And... Oh, dear. Let's go pack up that beacon. Watch your live for 200 minutes? Hell yeah. No chicken bake? See, I am not gonna stop at Costco and deal with going into a Costco if I'm on my way home from work. That's the last thing I want to deal. Oh, that's for up and down. I'll show you. I understand your question now. I didn't understand it at first. Let me do this. It's the loading bay. Nope. You've got up, up, and then you've got down. That's why they're like that. You should stream full time. I appreciate that, Robert. I do. Maybe one day. The caveat with streaming full time is some of my long-term viewers have heard this speech many, many times. The only way I would ever do full-time streaming is if I could support myself financially without relying on my viewers. So if I could cover house payment, truck, motorcycle, health insurance, internet, keeping the electricity on, if I could handle all that stuff based off of like sponsorships or advertisements, merch, stuff like that, I would. I would never go full-time if it meant relying on gifts, donations, super chat, subscriptions, stuff like that. I don't want to rely on my viewers for income. But, you know, I have no problem going... Let's find an example. I used a tree last time. Hey, today's stream is sponsored by Yeti... I don't know, Yeti coffee mugs. Go buy a Yeti coffee mug and use that. Like, I have no problem, you know, once on the hour, like, advertising for something like I use. Or like, hey, I'm watching a lot of Fat Electrician lately. Hey, are you worried about your information getting sent out on the internet? You should get a subscription to Delete Me. I got no problem doing stuff like that, but I would never be like, hey, Mackenzie, thank you for the heart me and the super popular. I appreciate that. Will you send 1,000 more of those so that I can eat today? It's a slippery slope. I feel like it's a really slippery slope as a creator to rely on gifts to pay actual bills. You know? Because then I don't feel like it's genuine anymore. Shampoo? I'm not doing a shampoo ad. Shush. Dude, thank you for the follow. Jess, thank you for the follow. So that's my thing. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. But as of right now, I got no problem going to work, getting off work, getting a quick lift in, then throwing some comfy clothes on and hanging out with you guys and streaming. Karaoke machine ad. Smart ass. Hi, Robert. Thank you for the follow. Watch your live for 200 minutes? Hell yeah. I really appreciate they added the stats after some of you had racked up thousands of hours of watching, and it's like resetting your guys' watch time. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. Valuables, these going here. Deodorant ad? I don't know. Unless Old Spice sponsored me, I pretty much have used the same Old Spice deodorant and just, you know, switch the... I was about to call flavors, but switch the scents around. All right, Potato, I gotta take you back to the base. Diamond Engaged, thank you for the follow. Is there anything else here? Oh, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. How do you stay so organized? I just have to do this. I just have to do this. I think I just got Tribal. I think that's the scent I just got. I can tell you because I just ordered a brand new 3-pack. What is it? What flavor did I said flavor. I knew I was... Damn it, scent. Probably tastes horrible. I got, this time around, I went with... Cedarwood. I went with Cedarwood this time. Who made the lighthouse? Silver. Yeah, that's Silver's lighthouse. And boom. All right. We must take Potato back to home. Are you ready, Potato? I'm gonna try to take you through the nether and hope you just teleport with me. Come on, Potato. Go with Swagger. Swagger's a good one. I think that's what I just went through. Usually I get the 3-pack off of Amazon. Like, I'll get down to my last one and I'll get a new pack going. Come on, little guy. Follow, Potato. Good job, Potato. Come on, little Potato. Did you teleport with us, Potato? Good, Potato. Potato, please do not fall into the nether. You won't make it. How do you see how long you've been watching? I don't know. I don't know. I think it just pops up as a notification, doesn't it? This is... this is Dubstep Mockingbird. Potato. Potato? Are you gonna... There you are. Come on, Potato. Would you rather your base be blown up and have to start back fresh or stream a karaoke night? I don't want to do either of those things. At all. At all. That would be the end of the streaming career. That'd be the end of that. Oh no, my base is gone, or I have to do a karaoke stream. Well, it's been real, guys. It's been a real. Come on, Potato. Hi, Shea Bear. Welcome in. It's been real, guys. Why is there... Oh, I know why this is here. Alright, this is empty. I had to put this away, because I will continuously sit here and pick that up if I don't. Full-time Apex streamer? God, I don't know how they do it, man. I don't know how people do Apex full-time as like, their main game. Like, I can stand Apex once a week for a little bit. It looks so miserable. I couldn't imagine playing that game all day and then relying on that as my content. I love it. Don't get me wrong. Love Apex. Second all-time favorite game. The people who day in, day out stream Apex Legends, man, hats off to you. Hats off to you. You're a different breed of streamer. That's commitment. All right. You need to go back where you were supposed to be. Come with me. Love my nether tunnel. Thank you. It's gonna be torn out of something. That actually looks really interesting from a distance. Have ever played Stardew? No, but I've explored Towel's build quite a lot. Does that count? I really just saw a video doctor saying Old Spice product. Everything does, Caden. At this point, everything does. My mentality with that kind of stuff is, unless I see a direct line that it's setting people on fire, is what it is. It ended at midnight last night, Knock. So Candy won. All right, Potato, you shall resume your duties as keeping creepers away from the villager breeder. Good job, Potato. And then if we get another kitty cat, we must make a Potato Junior. Right, Potato? Good job. How many donuts can you stack on it? Ghost, keep it appropriate. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, is there any other cleanup that I need to do left over from the egg hunt events? This is Bedrock Edition, Joshua. What's the best way to make a shulker farm? Take your time and be patient. Shulker farms suck, but they're worth it. Joshua, thank you for follow. Oh, I guess I can go fix the shulker farm. That is on the list. That's going to involve a lot of swearing, so I'm not going to do that on stream. Max, thank you for the follow. That's going to involve a lot of swearing. I am not going to work on that on stream. All right. With that being said, I think villager time. Actually, I need to round up my allays. At least to round up as many of them as I can. Why do you play Bedrock? Because it's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I know best. Francois, thank you for the follow. Do I have any shaders on? I have a resource pack on called Saturation that adds a little bit of saturation and brightness to my game, but no big shaders. I'm keyboard and mouse. Matt, I would love to answer that, but TikTok will flag my stream, believe it or not, for that question. It's... How do I describe this? It's aged in a barrel, and it goes very well with Coke or just straight on the rocks. TikToker, thank you for the follow. Sage, thank you for the follow. Okay, there's one. We're going to play Find where all of these guys wandered off to. Come with me. There's 3 that I've already caught that are tethered up over there, but they've been tethered up. There's going to be a handful more of these guys just wandering. Gaming, thank you for the follow. Alright, there's one. Do I secure you? Probably just secure you now. Come here. Hi, Daniel. What's the farm with all of the lava? Oh, the one that's over there. There's 2, there's 3, there's 8 of you. 4. Wait. Okay, you guys are moving too quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing 3. Come here. We got dirt, sand, and grass. We've got oak wood, and we've got coal, which means we're missing stone somewhere. Right here. These 3 guys were already here. So we're missing our stone guy, our copper guy, and our gravel guy. Let's go look for them. We're missing our stone guy, our coal guy, or our copper guy, and the gravel guy. They're going to be somewhere random. With the white blocks. Oh, these guys are here already, just with the white block. Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. This one? That's just a large lava farm to pair with the super smelter. What do the blue things do again? They automatically pick up blocks for you. And the issue is, I had a whole bunch of them helping me, and then my game crashed, and I never logged back in. And then other members of the server were here looking for... Is that the gold farm? Oh, that's right. He's at the gold farm. The other members were here looking for the egg, which loaded these guys in, so they wandered everywhere. Oh, there's our stone guy. Good memory on that team. All right, come here, you. The rest of you can stay here. Come on, stone guy. Gotta run you back over there. Adriana, I just plugged in. Egg hunt ended at midnight last night. We will do an egg hunt again next year for next year's Easter. Come on, little stone guy. Who won? Candy won. I came in second. Candy won the egg hunt. He took it for all the glory. Setup tour? Stream setup or base setup? Brev. Willow, thank you for the follow. I have been streaming now for a little over 2 years. There you are. Little over 2 years now. Caller ID, thank you for the follow. Megalodon, thank you for the follow. Have you ever heard of a game? I have not, Colton. All right, stone guys are covered. We're just missing gravel and copper. Gante, thank you for the follow. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Sociable, thank you for the follow. No, it's me. Thank you for the follow. Max, thank you for the follow. All right, little buddy, come here. We'll give a quick look for the gravel guy and the copper guy. See if we can find them. If we can't, we might just have to call it with the allays we got. Devin, thank you for the follow. Hi, Sociable. Just Minecraft, do you play other games? It's pretty much just Minecraft. At the start of each season of Apex, though, I will do a Apex Legends stream. But I only do that at the start of a season or the start of a split. Now, if I were a allay that's supposed to be looking for copper, where would I be? I might be near where storage is, but it does not look like he's in here. We're never going to find these other guys. Doggies, thank you for the follow. These guys are going to be lost for a long time. Oh, yeah, sooner. If I had to get another PC, I would definitely go through CLX again. Up until, like, the crash on Friday night, it's been an amazing rig, and I've had no issues. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Just start dropping copper. Well, they won't pick it up if it's not loaded in. Have you ever played Mortal Kombat? Yes. Need some air tags for them. So here's what happened. Friday night, whole system crashed, but knock on wood, everything's working right now. I logged out right here. Didn't log back in until today to film the video. However, other members were here looking for the egg, which means these guys were loaded in with no tame, which means they can wander infinitely. Diesel, so far, everything's working. I took my PC entirely apart, cleaned it completely out, updated all my drivers, updated every software, reset almost anything and everything I could. This is the cleanest and best the PC's been since I bought it a year plus ago. So far, so good. She's a little hot right now, but that's also... Oh, there's one. Hi, buddy. Who are you? Hi, buddy. No, it just shut off, Jesse. There's copper. We found copper. It just turned off on me. Everything froze up and then shut off. I think she overheated. Completely honest, I think it just got hot. I think the fans were very dusty. Towel was using the allay. She was using the oak guy, and I think oak guy's already back. Yeah, he's right here. All right. And the only guy we're missing is gravel. If you guys are interested in the allays, I have... Van, thank you for the follow. If you guys are interested in allays, I have a full breakdown video on these guys on a few videos back on TikTok. Colton, I appreciate you asking questions. Please stop spamming. I have, you know, close to 700 people between all three chats. Please stop spamming in the YouTube chat. I have not played Mortal Kombat in a very long time. I'm trying to read everybody's comments. I appreciate you. I have not played Mortal Kombat in a very long time. But yeah, if you guys are interested in the, these guys, the allays, they're one of the best mobs in Minecraft. I have a video breaking them down. Can you give us a base tour? A few videos back, doggies. I have a full one updated. Is Kenny the Totem still alive? Yes, Kenny the Totem is still alive. I don't think we're going to find the gravel guy. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to find the gravel guy. He's just going to randomly be somewhere. I'm pretty happy I found all but one of them. Gravel guy is going to be gone. All right. I want to do an hour. It's 8 o'clock now. I got to get off at 10:30. I want to do at least an hour of stonemason villagers. Excuse me. And then whatever is left is what I will do for Great Flattening. Is that a fair breakdown? So we'll spend an hour maxing out our stonemasons, and then whatever is left on stream time, we will do towards Great Flattening. Yes, good balance. Are you able to read allays? Yes, fair, fair. You got liquid cooling? Yeah. Yeah. I literally just think she just got dirty. It's been probably 6 months since I had cleaned it out. I definitely missed a... Nobody's redeemed it, but I bet you I missed one a while ago. That was the stone guy backwoods. We brought him over already. We brought that guy already over. He was the one holding stone. We're missing our gravel guy. What job blocks cause lag? Maybe, I don't know. It's not the job blocks causing lag, it's the villagers tied to them. Right, potato? Right, potato. Yes, I have a horse named Peta. I have Potato, Mao, Cue Ball, and then we have Chat and Pistachio. Stonecutters are animated. Probably brewing stands. Yeah, we have Pistachio and Chat and Loon, and then Robert. Ow, Robert. You do whatever you want to do. If your viewers don't like it, it would be okay. Ultimate to you. Well, would. You should turn on vibrant visuals. I love vibrant visuals, Office fam. There's a little bit of a bug with them right now that is causing games to crash. I do have it as a redeemable over on Twitch, though. Mickey, thank you for the follow. Where is Peta? Peta is chilling in his little enclosure right there. Beauty, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Prisma got a redeem? Oh. I just realized. Yep. All right, give me 1 second here. Let's everybody, fingers crossed, Prisma doesn't crash stream. We'll see. You had to do it as I'm dealing with villagers. Global resources. I hate this new screen. I don't know if I've said that yet, Bedrock, but I hate this new screen. The fact that my resource packs take up my whole chat menu now is ridiculous. Have I mentioned that? I feel like I've mentioned that. Office, if you watch the stream for a certain amount of time, you accumulate points, and then you can make it where I will run. I'll do something like a hydrate or a posture check, or in this case, 15 minutes of Prisma. So, which is just a really, really fancy high-end pack, and everybody fingers crossed it doesn't crash anything. GPU usage from 60 to 85%. That takes a little bit more strain on the PC to run her. I've never heard of that, Sage. But yeah, somebody redeemed Prisma on Twitch, which gives us 15 minutes of this pack, which is a, don't get me wrong, beautiful pack. It's just, it's a little intensive sometimes. Chameleon, thank you for the follow. Ken, thank you for the follow. I do, Diesel, I do, but even she struggles a little bit. RAM, probably sooner. PC, she's actually, on that note, I am gonna turn her up a little bit, turn the fans up. Isn't there colored lighting? There is! There is colored lighting now, which is both a good thing and a horrible thing, because the colored lighting they did for sea lanterns is like this pale ghastly blue, and the lanterns is also like a greenish blue, so my modern looking trading hall has turned into like this haunted sick ward in a hospital look. We're a little over 2 or 3 months into the world, Trav. But yeah, no, they added colored lighting to Prisma, and it looks so good. And the problem is the colors they added to like my area look terrible. Versus like, what's a good build I can show off that, what's something that looks really, really nice with the new Prisma pack? Oh yeah, Sooner. That's what I run. I run 64 gigs of DDR5. But if you look at, like, the starter base area that I use torches and sunlighting, it looks nice and warm and inviting. Only one challenge. What the heck is Prisma? The Prisma is, it's a resource pack. It's a high-end resource pack. That just changes how the game looks. Doesn't change anything else. It just adds, you know, a boost to it. Which is also the issue with Prisma, is because I'll stop actually doing things and just look at things. Are there any pet wardens in Season 2? Steve has one. Steve has a pet warden already. I think I have a chat in the Discord dedicated to Tech Talk, Sooner, if you need more advice. Yeah, we did a while ago. Dentist Hater, thank you for the follow. Looks like an abandoned monitor house. Have you ever played a game called... I have not, Colton. Hi, Shawnee. Welcome in. Alright, I did not look for where my villager kit was. This is the downside of really the Prisma pack, is I get distracted just looking at things with the pack on. I get very distracted just looking at things. I'm pretty sure my villager kit is down with our stonemasons down here. Oh no, I got my PC before the great RAM AI shortage. Right, buddy? Right. You're all set up here. My kit should... there's my kit. Carts in place. Hi, money. King or Sooner doesn't have Discord. Oh, that's got it. Here's hoping, Jesse. Here's hoping. All right, you're in place. I've got this. You golden apples. We might need to make more golden apples today. Stone cutters. All right, let's go get a villager. Actually, I've never cured a villager with Prisma on before. This would be interesting. All right. Small child's probably going to come out first, so let's break this. Do that. Do this. Move the small child. Do I have the egg? Unfortunately, I don't. Candy has the egg, and he won the entire competition because it closed at midnight last night. All right. You, sir. Off you go. Sophia, can I count the hydrate I just did as my hydrate, or do I have to do another one? I ask as I understand that. How does one obtain a pet warden without unaliving? Luck, little demon? He will, Nuggy. So he'll keep the first dragon egg, and then the second dragon egg, the second winner will keep. Curious to see how these guys are going to put up with getting job blocks assigned. You gonna do this super quick today, or are we gonna have some difficulties with this? All right, what time is it now? It is 8 o'clock. We're gonna go till 9 o'clock curing villagers. We're gonna get as many villagers done in an hour as we can do. You just keep it, Hades. It's just collectible. You can only, in most versions of, in Java version of Minecraft, you can only get a single egg. So it's like a really, really like clutch, you know, collectible to have in the world, especially when you're on a world with other people. On Bedrock, we can actually get 2 of them. So Candy gets to keep the first collectible egg, and then next year when we do the egg hunt again, that person will get the second egg. So if you're on Bedrock Edition, you can get 2 dragon eggs. When you defeat the dragon for the first time, remove the egg. And then when you defeat the dragon a second time, a second egg will spawn. But it will only do that once. So defeat the dragon, remove the egg. Get in the cart. There you go. Defeat the dragon, remove the egg, spawn the dragon again, defeat the dragon, a second egg will spawn, in which case you have 2 eggs, and you have to, you know, get rid of them. Alright, sir. There's your workstation. Cage you in real quick. And then take my minecart back. Thank you, sir. Replace that. Good job. Nope. What are you going to trade with the stonecutters? I use stonecutters to get quartz. So I don't know if you saw it, but I love doing the big quartz lettering. And in order to get lots of quartz, you can either make a piglin bartering farm, which is good, not great. For quartz, you can go mine a bunch, which you guys know me, and I don't want to resource gather. Or you can trade with these guys. So like right here, I can take 64 emeralds, and if I want quartz pillar, I can right here buy 1 emerald for 1 quartz pillar. Or the better trade, 1 emerald for 1 block of quartz. And then I'm going to have a whole floor of these guys. So I'll be able to get, you know, stacks upon stacks upon stacks of quartz. Super, super easy. Just like I have everything else. You can also get other things from these guys. Like if I ever wanted to do a build, this guy doesn't sell them, but every once in a while they'll sell bricks. Like they'll sell like whole brick blocks. Or I can just buy regular bricks from these guys if I ever want to do like a big build with bricks. Trevin, thank you for the follow. That's the trade-off. I am going to go do a quick round of trading with our farmers, though. Right, gentlemen? How do they not escape? They're standing on a honey block. I use the trick with them standing on a honey block. They can't jump over the block in front of them, so they just chill. Does the crown mean when I have the second crown? Colton, I don't understand what your question is. How do they not escape? Yes, you can see this guy standing on a honey block. When you stand on a honey block, you can't jump. So these guys can't jump over the block in front of them, so they just chill. And then I can just work my way around and bulk trade with them to get as many emeralds as I need to do the other stuff. Not off the top of my head, Jason's 40-something blocks wide in each direction. Minecraft is the most calmest game I've ever played. Nothing's calmer than Minecraft. I agree, but you can also make Minecraft extremely not calming, like when you're doing really large redstone projects and something somewhere isn't working. Or you can go raid ancient cities while being live and stress your whole chat out because you do it by just speed running everything. See, that's how I've always done it, Travin. I've always done like the 1 block wide, block in front of them type deal. I did that last season, and then I realized pretty much every stream I went 2 places. One, my mega base, because I spent almost 2 years and 8 million blocks building it. So every stream was pretty much dedicated to being there. The second place I went to the most was my villager trading hall. So when this season came around, when we started over, I said, okay, I'm going to make my trading hall this season really pretty. I'm going to give it more space. I'm going to give it, you know, make it a little bit more open. So traditionally, I've always done 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. This season, I came out and I said, you know what? I'm actually going to give each villager their own little area. Wade, thank you for the follow. Trade it up a little bit. Yeah, when I'm making that pumpkin farm yesterday. Have you ever done a perimeter? Yes. I did a perimeter for a dual witch farm a few worlds ago. That was fun. mine the whole thing out with TNT. It was... There might still be videos of that somewhere. I'll go looking for that. Because that was back on actually Legacy Edition Minecraft. I designed and built my own TNT flying machines and dug a whole perimeter in Legacy Minecraft. That was fun. Actually, I don't think I have that world anymore. I gotta get it off of the PS4. The PS4 doesn't want to turn on lately. Bearded Emerald, I actually do. I have a video... I have several videos on the trading, and I also have videos on the curing machine that I use. It's second to last video. Yeah. I posted, 2 videos ago. Not today's video. The video, this is going to be fun. 2 videos ago. It was Sunday. No work today, Nathan. Work tomorrow morning, though. Are you cured up by now? You are. Perfect. Let's max this guy out real quick. This guy sells diorite and gray terracotta and quartz blocks. All right, perfect. We're actually on a roll with getting quartz blocks, guys. I've always had bad luck and always been like getting pillar guys. We're on a roll with these right now. One second. One second. Mute and block. I got them. They're gone. They're gone. Don't worry. Oh, another one. There's a shitload of them coming in right now. Like 4 TikTok bots in a row right there. Oh, another one. Five TikTok bots right in a row right there. Should be gone now. They're gone. Yeah, it's true. I play Minecraft, but I play Redstone underground stuff. It's really common. Yeah. Can I see your pumpkin farm? Sure. Give me a second. We got 2 minutes left on Prisma here. Just found a 4 vein of deep slate emerald. Damn. Alright, that should be all good there. That should be good there. Go sleep real quick. But yeah, can you see the difference in how warm the lighting looks with Prisma out here and how awful it looks down in there? Trust me, I love the changes to the lighting, but damn. They made my sea lanterns look horrible. It's probably pretty rare, James. 4 like sounds impossible. 4 deep slate emerald ore, that sounds pretty impossible. But if you did it, that's cool. That's like a mega viral TikTok right there if you recorded it. Oh yeah, pumpkin farm. Yeah, so the pumpkin farm's super simple. It's just a piston every other block. There's no observers in this. And then on the end, it's hooked up to a daylight sensor. So every day at noon in Minecraft, it harvests the whole farm. So when this hits noon, it'll harvest the whole farm, and it does the same thing for the pumpkin or melon farm. And it's just every other block is a stem and then a piston. Pretty basic one. You can do the trick with an observer for each of those, but that always feels like such just a waste of resources. Feels like such a waste to do a an observer for each one. How would you think you would do as a blue collar guy? Well, in college, I drove semis and did like delivery work. And then I've also done contracting and construction, and like I did landscaping on a golf course for a while in high school. So I did all that stuff coming up, and then out of college, I said, okay, I'm not doing that stuff anymore. Somebody redeemed Prisma, Eric, which it's going to end in a minute here. Cool, Peter. Come on. Yeah, I did the blue collar thing. Made good money doing it, but I decided not. I wanted to change things up after college and started working white collar. Come on. I want to move you in so that I can just leave the game, change my pack, and then rejoin. So you'll be instantly cured. So pick a trade. Pick a trade. Oh my gosh. Anytime now, buddy old pal. Come on. Appreciate that, Avenger. There you go. Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna feed you to my buddy Conquest. Conquest, lunchtime. I guess it would be breakfast. Good job, Conquest. There we go. He picked it up. He did what he was supposed to do. I'm gonna move him into place and then leave and rejoin real quick. So I gotta shut the pack off. And by that time, he should be cured up. You in your spot? You're in your spot. Perfect. Thinking of adding a second iron farm to my world. How far does he? You can get away with 80, Casey. You can get away with 80, and I have before. To be safe, though, I recommend 100, 120. Perfectly safe is 120, but you can sneak it in between 80 and 100. That's... Oh, you took the minecart, you brat. That's up to you. What do you think of Filza? I think his builds are incredible. I can't say I've watched a lot of him, though. I've seen TikToks and clips. Nuggy with the sub. Thank you for the sub, Nuggy. Can't say I've watched a lot of his content, but I've seen a lot of clips of him, and I've obviously seen pictures of his builds. They're incredible. Alright. Real quick, let's do this. We can go shut Prisma off. Fancy graphics, global resources, Prisma off. Go back here. Servers, ClockCraft, join. He should be cured up. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, saturation turned on. I'm like, why did not take a second for it to load in? Like, saturation, where are you? I forgot we're too low for saturation to truly kick it. Hi, reptiles. Do I watch Hermitcraft? Yeah. I don't think there's a Minecraft creator out there who hasn't watched Hermitcraft. Whatever. That's fine. Junior. Alright. I need to hit the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna go leave you guys for 1 second. Probably over here, because iron's getting low. Who's my favorite? Mumbo. I've been watching Mumbo the longest. He's the one who actually got me into industrial-style Minecraft. Alright. Let me do this real quick. I'll be right back, team. I just gotta go hit the restroom. Mm. This one. All right, there we go. Okay, so I pulled up the stream on my phone and I saw the ice cream versus cookies debate, and I had to get myself a cookie. I don't have any ice cream. I follow the bit. I have the ice cream. I have a good cookie. Nope. These are just like Price Chopper shortbread cookies. I'm out of Girl Scout cookies. I already ate all the ones I got. I already ate all of the Girl Scout cookies I got. He's gone, Josh. He was warned. Alright, did we trade with this guy? I can't remember. Otter, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you're maxed out. Sweet. Good. Keebler up. No, these are like... I wish I opened these last night in a moment of fat assness after... I'm like, it's like 1 a.m. I'm like, I'm in for a fucking cookie right now. I went down and I opened a whole ass thing of it's so good though. It's so good. After there. After that, I grab Billy. Emily, I bought... This is zombie near me. I bought 3 boxes of Girl Scout cookies, 2 boxes of Samoas, and a box of Thin Mints. They made it 2 weeks. Two weeks. Box of Thin Mints and 2 boxes of Samoas. They made it 2 weeks. Got it, Otter. Got it. Well, thank you for the follow. You're everywhere now. King maxing. Love it, Danny. King maxing. All right, potato. Grab the next one. Be good, potato. Ow. You need to get your... Potato is the best. Potato is the best. I got caught leaving work the other day. I had to stop for gas and pick up some food, and they just... The Girl Scout cookies were posted up outside the gas station and just had a full spread. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take 2 boxes of that and give me a box of that. I'm like, I swear they waited for me to have cash. Come on. Oh yeah, I have an Allay down there somewhere. I gotta set him free. I remember somebody found him when we were doing, hunt. King, thank you for the follow. And Wade, thank you for the follow. I must have missed those while I stepped away for a second. It was Dell. Got it. Got it, got it. And boop. Oh, there we go. Ow, broke my ankles. You'd think I'd be better at that. Who else is live right now? I think I'm the only one live. Steve's in the world. I don't know if Steve's live. The one downside of having Discord up on my phone is I can't see when somebody pings out. Hold on. Another one, huh? Only me? Got it. I do not, Pezzy. I never got my minecart back from you, did I? Nope, I didn't. I got it that time now. Didn't take it from me that time. You can have the rail. I don't care about the rail. we halfway through yet? Nope. You have an open server? I do not. Who else is live? I think I'm the only one live, according to people who also just said in my chat that I'm the only one live. And I'll believe them. What is the blue block there? So this is blue terracotta, regular terracotta. This is just a little enclosure for my stonemason villagers. Excuse me. Hi, Cheyenne. Welcome in. Zach, thank you for the creepers. I must have missed those when I was going. Instead of having like little 1x1 cells for my villagers this year, I decided to give them each their own like little enclosure to live in. This was not the right box. This is. So like we've got my stonemasons are going down here. Hi, Rachel. And then like if we go up a couple floors, you can see like this is where all my librarians are for all my different enchants. Or if I want my clerics, I got all my clerics down here. If we go up here, got all my different miscellaneous villagers. I can get my stonemasons. I can go buy a diamond pickaxe for a single emerald that comes with efficiency 2 on it. Rachel, welcome in. A jailing? Hi, Adriel. Welcome in. My favorite thing about Minecraft is it's truly a sandbox game. You can do whatever you want to do in Minecraft. You're only limited by your own creativity. You are only limited in Minecraft by your own creativity. And before anybody goes, oh, well, I just don't know how to build like that. You can learn. You can learn. That's part of having your own creativity is learning how to, you know, develop and improve your Minecrafting skills. I'm so happy it's nice out currently sitting on the deck watching. Nice. Nice. There's a zombie with a sharpness sword. Yeah, there's a zombie, his name is Conquest, chilling in there with a sharpness sword, and he one-taps the villagers. Sure, Risk. I mean, that guy's gonna cure up anyway. So this floor right here is going to be all stonemasons. I want a ton of quartz to build with, so this is where I'll get all of that, and then bricks later on. If we go up one floor, this is where all of my clerics are, and before anybody asks, why do you need clerics? Because clerics sell redstone, lapis, glowstone, ender pearls, and bottles of enchanting, which is like portable infinite XP, as well as the end of my librarians. I'm still missing a few enchants that are going to go in these spots, but not a priority for them right now. They're just miscellaneous ones. Go up another floor. This is all librarians. This is where most of my enchants are. So like if I want a knockback book, I can come buy a knockback book from this guy, or say I want, you know, efficiency, I can come get... Oh, this guy's price is high because I just bought a bunch from him, but say I wanted, like, looting, I can come get a looting book. Whenever I want, I have all of the different enchants laid out. We go up one more floor. These are my miscellaneous villagers. I'm missing my cartographers. I gotta fix them. But I've got my, like, you know, miscellaneous guys for the miscellaneous things I need. You know, if I need a bunch of campfires to build with. Fishermen sell them for 1. Or, you know, I need, probably my most important guys are my armorers and my toolsmiths. Like, oh, I need a new pickaxe. I come right here. I can get a new pickaxe that comes with unbreaking for 1 emerald. And all of my emeralds come from the top floor here with my farmers. So right here, I have these guys who will trade me 1 pumpkin, 1 melon for emeralds. And then I have very large melon and pumpkin farms that infinitely produce melon and pumpkins whenever I'm in the area. So essentially, infinite emeralds here on the top floor. Maul, I'm not doing a base on the scale of the base I did last year. However, this year's base is going to be 600 by 600 blocks. So it's still going to be quite large. I'm leaving calling it a mega base up to my viewers. Riss, honestly, no. There's probably better ways, but I have been using farmer villagers as my main source of emeralds for so long that it's just what I do. You know? It's just what I've always done to get emeralds, so it's just what I do. Hector, sure, I gotta fly out in 1 second. There isn't much of an outside to it because I have not built the outside. The interior is the only thing that has been built so far. I would love, not that it's important, but I would love to get a cyan terracotta guy. Probably Fletchers and sticks with a bamboo farm, Riss. If I wasn't loyal to farmer villagers, I would probably do a bamboo farm with Fletcher villagers for sticks. Alright. You're in place there. Make sure our rare... Clay is pretty good too. But I mean, bamboo farms are so easy and you can just craft them into sticks and trade them to Fletchers. But yeah, the outside is not done. It's pretty much been the interior and the farms. Eventually, I'll put a full wrap on this, but for now, it's just, you know, pretty basic. It is a private world risk. I do appreciate your interest, though. Let's get you back to the entrance before something blows up. My next plan. What do you mean, Mal? What do you mean, my next plan? You are to protect the entrance, Officer Mal. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Or you been here? All right, real quick. Grab one of you, and off you go. Potato. When you kill Fletcher, the stick trades go all the way down to 1. I don't know, Isaac. I can see I have Fletchers. I do have Fletchers. I can check that. Remind me to check it after I drop these down. Did I, Jesse? I will check. Got it, Zach. Got it. What's up, buddy? Do that. Do this. Do this. Sad day, I thought the trade cycle was for Java too. You can do this, Bearded Emerald, with Java. It's just a little bit different. You can't use the piston to cycle trades, and you can't use arrows of weakness. But you can do everything else in Java. Just break in place, and then use splash potions here. This does work on Java. It's just not as easy as it would be on Bedrock. All right, real quick. Lock you. And then do that. And then do that. Do this. Do this. Do that. You wouldn't want to add so you can see... Hold on. You wouldn't want to add so you can see the rest of the villager trades. Trash, I think a comment before your comment got filtered because that comment came out of left field. Oh, Bearded. Got it. Got it. My bad. What are you doing? Rigo, I am working on my stonemason villagers so that I have infinite quartz and clay bricks and terracotta for other projects I want to do in the world later on. Fletchers, I will check rain. Just let me put this guy in his spot first. Next, Mal, I think we got to finish these guys. We got to work on the Great Flattening, but the next big project I will probably do is we got a couple farms to build. I have not built a bamboo farm yet, or a real bamboo farm yet. I still need to build a big moss farm. We need a moss farm out of the way. We need a basalt farm. We need a wool farm. I really want to do a big wool farm this season. So there's a bunch of farms that normally I would have built by now, but they haven't been moved up on the list. So we got a bunch of redstone to do in the future. And I put emerald. You are right. I did put an emerald up there. You don't sell these. Actually, can I buy one from you? Thank you, kindly. Appreciate that. All right, let's check the Fletchers because I said I was going to. Grab that back. Grab this back and grab that back. That goes right there. This goes right here. This is up or down? This is up. So 1, 2 should be one more floor. This floor. Fletchers are over here. You love your wool farm? I gotta get one built. Moss farm for what? Moss farm gives you unlimited moss blocks, and they're one of my favorite building materials, Judy. They also give you azalea saplings and seeds. I don't really need the seeds, but I can use the seeds for infinite bone meal. You guys, Fletchers, right here. So it's not 1, but it's 20. Instead of 32, it's 26 sticks. But you got to think this is the equivalent of math. 13 pieces of bamboo. So it's 13 bamboo for 1 emerald. Actually, that's wrong. It's 7.5. So 8 bamboo for 1 emerald. And as fast as you can make a bamboo farm, that's probably a pretty quick trade. I have no idea what your message means. This is the real... Huh? Oh, that's definitely a... Those are definitely spammers. Thank you, Danny. That's the first time I've ever seen bots on YouTube. That's weird. That's a new one. Alexander, thank you for the follow. I've never seen spammers on YouTube. That's a new one. I feel like bots and spammers have been real bad everywhere lately. Like Discord's got them, Twitch has got them, TikTok's got them. I feel like they're just been ruthless lately. Mal, Candy has it. Candy ended up winning. Oh crap! Leave them alone. Leave them alone. There's an ankle biter somewhere. Oh, he's up there. I wonder if these guys need more baby making bread. No, like, not that leaping, like actual, like, spammers just came into the YouTube chat. Which, again, like, never happens. I don't think in my 2 years of streaming I've seen more than 10 bots on the YouTube stream. Like, we get them on TikTok pretty much constantly. Twitch gets them here and there, but it's the first time I've ever seen them on YouTube. Winning what? So Candy gets to keep all the diamonds that the rest of us bet with, and he also gets to keep the dragon egg. So Candy won year 1. We will do it again next year, and then that person will get another dragon egg. Diesel, thank you for the Viking hammer. Can we get some W's in chat for Diesel? Thank you for that, brother. Also, I think Carla sent something in at some point, and I must have missed it, so thank you, Carla. W's in chat for Diesel. But yeah, Candy has the dragon egg. Ooh, that was a good back crack. Alright, time is it? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We might get a bunch of these guys done today. Mega, thank you for the follow. You building more iron farms? I will, Sophia, once I get my other farms in place. I didn't put it high up on the list. The one iron farm I have now is producing. I don't see a reason to build another one just yet. We definitely will, though. What did he have to do? He had to hold the dragon egg the longest. So he held the dragon egg and hid it at his base the longest before the rest of us could find it. King, can I get a dude to do? Does that count? Does that count? King question, how wide is your spruce tree farm? It's 8 wide. It's 8 by 8. That did not count? I don't know how to manually trigger a doot-to-do. I don't think I've ever been asked to do a vocal stim. Okay, you're... Your chords too? Oh, I love you guys. You guys are doing exactly what you're supposed to do. How are they not escaping? They're standing on a honey block. So when you stand on a honey block, you can't jump. So they don't even try. They're just chilling on top of their... Just chilling next to their workstation. Alright, buddy. I will take all of your finest quartz. Thank you kindly. My vocal stems are mimicking the villagers and meowing when the cats do. On brand for Minecraft. I didn't leaping. These guys won't try to jump over their workstation. If the workstation was in front of them, I would have to. Only the, actually grab this. I'm gonna separate these out for now. Only the librarians have to have that trick done. I might grab shulker boxes to start sorting these out, because by the time we get through all of this, there's gonna be quite a few of them. We might have to grab shulker boxes to individually sort out the max stuff to max them out. Right there. I think I already saw this connected over here. Most humane trading all. Tried. They each have their own corner office. Technically. Hi, Cam. Welcome in. Alright. Mush. What will happen when suddenly you can't jump on honey blocks someday? Chaos trading all? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Takade? Takade, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kurt. Boom. The only downside of this is the more villagers I get, the longer it takes for them to grab their trade. It's gonna be real fun trying to get those last like 5 villagers I gotta do. Oh, mods and regulars in chat, do not let me forget to take 2 thumbnails for stream today, because I didn't get a thumbnail for last stream because of the crash. Remind me to take 2 thumbnails today. Does not. Don't worry, our boy Conquest's gonna straighten him out real quick. Good job, Conquest. There you go, buddy. Take 2 thumbnails today. Yes. Appreciate you guys. Will do? Alright. I know if I say it out loud, somebody in chat will remind me. Because everybody who's been here long enough to be considered a regular knows, without a shadow of a doubt, I will forget by the time we get to that point. Oh, hi! You're not supposed to be there. How did you manage to... Come here, come here. Don't attack the villager. Don't attack... Alright, you died. Well. It's tough for that guy. Sorry, buddy. That's on me. I didn't. I accidentally bumped the minecart, not the zombie. Well, go get another one. Oh well. If he stayed aggro on me, he would have been fine, but he aggroed on the villager. Alright. Hold on. Excuse me, potatoes. Go up. Go where you're supposed to go. JTL, or J... Wow, I just butchered that. JLTL, thank you for the follow. Hi, buddy. Your buddy who went before you had an unfortunate event. We'll see. If the villager was infected again, yeah, I could have cured him again. But it's annoying to do, and I didn't want to do it. Beatrix with the super fan. Enjoy all your emotes. Beatrix with the super fan. B, thank you for the follow. Why did Viking leave? Viking just decided he didn't want to come back for Season 2. He wants to put all of his time and energy into his Skyblock series, which is the SMP that he started, and it was going really well for him. So, you know, he said, he let us know months in advance that he was going to be finishing out with Season 1 and didn't want to come back for Season 2 because he didn't have time. Still talk to Viking almost every single day. There's no bad blood. Hell, we just had him on the server last week doing tours. Beatrix, thank you for the roses, or the rosas. Tyson, thank you for the follow. Come on. I hate this part. It takes 5 ever. Yep. Will, thank you for the follow. This is my own design bee, and there is a tutorial for this on both TikTok and on YouTube. My second to last video. My own design. Alright, perfect. I won't miss... Alright, those extra bricks in there, I just happen to have those. It does, Emily, but it works a little bit different on Java. On Java Edition, you can't use the piston to cycle trades, and you have to use splash potions to weaken the villager. On Bedrock, we can use arrows of weakness. But it works almost identical on Java. The only difference is, like I said, on Bedrock, we can cycle trades using the piston. So, like, if I was cycling this guy's trades, I can do that. On Bedrock, or on Java, you'd have to break it, place it, break it, place it, back and forth. CZ, if you are not playing on hard difficulty, like if you play on normal, there's a chance that the villager will just die. If you're playing on easy, it will die 100% of the time. The only way to guarantee it turns into a zombie is play on hard difficulty like we do here on ClockCraft. So if it's always dying, more than likely you're playing on like easy mode, or you're on normal mode with really bad luck. A little bit of a TMI there, Cade, but I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. A little bit of a TMI, but I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Well, what you can always do, Emily, is you can, you know, cure the villager on hard and then turn it right back to whatever mode you play on. Like, you just go, Bree, welcome in. Thank you for the creeper. Welcome in, Bree. Huh, buddy? Are your trades gone up now because I've been buying from you? They haven't. You're gonna get more stuff. And you're curing up. Perfect. Time to buy more quartz. Fair enough, Kate. Fair enough. I'm doing good. How are you, Bree? Do you have to have the zombie converter at a trading hall? If you want information on it, I highly recommend going and watching my second to last video here on TikTok, because I talk over and walk you guys through everything you need to do to set this system up. So, instead of me answering a bunch of questions on stream, I have a whole video already showing you guys how to do it. I'm doing good, Bree. How are you? Just getting myself some quartz. In bulk. Oh, you're not ready yet. Doing good, Loki, just waking up for the day? Well, you do stream very late. I have noticed that. For those of you who don't know, that person right there, Split Bree Soup, in the TikTok chat, she is another content creator here on TikTok. She also does Twitch. And Bree, I don't know if you do YouTube. I haven't seen you on YouTube, so I'm gonna say Twitch and TikTok. If you're looking for another creator to check out, somebody else you want to watch here on Tickety Talk and over on Twitch, Split Bree Soup. How much quartz do you get per trade? 12. You get 12 per buy. And then I'm just slowly accumulating it. This is Creep remixed. Sleep. Zoop. No YouTube stream, just TikTok and Twitch. Of course. There you go. There's your answer, team. You wanna become a man again? And then I can buy stuff from you? Oh, you're already... I love villagers when they restock quick. They're my favorite. What are you doing? I am spending an hour maxing, curing up a bunch of stonecutters so that I can get super, super cheap, large amounts of blocks of quartz. So each of these guys sell on a 1-to-1 ratio, and I have unlimited emeralds thanks to my farmers. Actually, you want to hear a crazy comparison? This block of quartz is the equivalent of a pumpkin. In retrospect, that block of quartz has the same monetary value as a pumpkin. Oh, and you cured up. Perfect. Good timing. More orange terracotta. Got it. And full blocks. Good job, buddy. That's an expensive pumpkin. I know, right? My boss called and I had to mute it. Did you miss anything? No, you're good, Demon. We've just been working on our villagers. I might have to go get shulker boxes for these other blocks. It's getting to be a substantial amount of at least bricks. So actually, why don't we just make... You know what we could do? Does Towel sell bricks? Like blocks of bricks? I could propose a trade to Towel and be like, hey, Towel, I will sell you bricks to sell in your shop. I wonder if Towel would take that deal. Be like, Towel, let me sell bricks out of your shop. It's like, might be able to work out a deal with Miss Towel. See if she'd allow it. Wholesale is definitely a thing. Well, I'm not wholesaling it. I mean, like, literally, like, I would be responsible for a shelf. It'd be like, anybody here done merchandise, or not merchandising? Well, technically, merch. For, like, stock companies, like, shelf stocking companies. Like, when I used to drive trucks, we used to work with salesmen, and we would buy shelf space. And we actually, I still kind of do stuff like that because we work like optimal shelf and height, and there's a whole bunch of... I could really nerd out about this. I'm not going to nerd about this. Basically, you buy a shelf. Vendor spaces, yeah. Like, I would be a vendor inside Towel's shop. Be like, Towel, I'm your brick vendor. I'm going to sell these wholesale. And because I sell these here... Megan, thank you for the creepers. Because I sell these here, other people might buy things when they're here. Kind of deal. Alright. You're in place. That's a fun idea. I'll send message, or I'll send Towel a... actually, I'll probably just wait for Towel to be live. And ask her when she's live. Or when she joins the world. Something like that. Green, thank you for the creepers. What does the activator rail do? Activator rails, kick them out of the minecart. Potato, look away. Potato, hold on, potato. No, I don't need you seeing this. Potato, we're just gonna put you over here. Stay over there. Okay, Potato, you can come back. Bree, thank you for the 100 heart puffs. Kay, thank you for all the roses. They won't trade. Green villagers don't take jobs, so they don't trade items. They just take up a bed and they take up a spot. Don't worry, Potato didn't see it. Potato was behind the villager breeder. Alright, it's probably our last villager before we go work on the flattening. Spend an hour doing this. Should make a dungeon for the nitwits, but they're still taking up space. They're still taking up a bed. They're still taking up area. Nitwits go to the big trading hall in the sky. Nitwits go to the big trading hall in the sky. Diesel, thank you for the creepers. See, Emily, there's a risk with using a sword, because if the other villagers see that, they do something, they'll actually remember that you harmed a villager, and that can cause issues when they interact with other villagers. So the lava bucket method isn't the player's fault. That's why, like, if you ever accidentally punch your villager and you're like, oh, why did this villager's prices go up? Because they watched you punch a different villager. So by using spicy water, that doesn't happen. Hater's fine. I actually am worried that no other cats are spawning at the villager breeder right now. So either one of the other members of ClockCraft have a bunch of random tamed cats in my base somewhere, or there's a bunch of cats in a wall somewhere. Either somebody got sick of listening to the cats being stuck in that farm and tamed a bunch of them, or there's a bunch of cats stuck in a wall somewhere near the villager breeder. I just had bricks in my hand. Where are they? But dead away. Wouldn't we hear him? We haven't exactly spent a lot of time there. So we'll see. Who's got quartz for me? You have quartz for me? Oh, you haven't restocked yet. You've instantly cured and you're ready to go. It's a nice piece of rail you have there. I like it. It's very shiny. Brings out the green. Doom, thank you for the new here. Hi, Doom. Doom, you've been here. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that I'm new here. You've been here. Can we have it back? We'll see. Oh, I know what I can look for while I wait for this guy. There's an allay in here somewhere trapped. There's an allay trapped behind a trapdoor in here somewhere. And I have no idea where it is. I've been only told 1,000,000 times to go free the allay. He is not on this floor. Next floor. Are you on this floor? Where are you? Where are you, little allay? Trapped behind a trapdoor somehow. Not gonna be on this floor, are ya? Not on this floor. Got it. This floor. You're either gonna be stuck here or you're stuck with the farm. Oh, there you are. Hi, little buddy. There you go. There you go, little buddy. It was our minecart guy. I was wondering what happened to him. Because he was just with us one day and then wasn't with us anymore one day. Cade, I get asked all the time if I would ever do a subscriber or viewer or realm like that, and no. As long as I'm a part-time creator doing this, on the side, I don't have time to do a sub-server or anything like that. Even if, 1% of my community wanted to play on it, that's still 800 people who would want to play on that server, and that's way too much to manage. Or sorry. Yeah, no, that's right. My math right? Yeah, 800 people. Yeah, my math is right. And that's just way too many people. I don't have time to manage a server for that. So yeah, a sub-server sounds cool, and I can see why a lot of people do it. I will not do one. I will not do one. Alright, there you go. Alright, real quick. Quartz goes up here. Grab this out. Do that. Oh. Do that. Do this. Put all of this down here. And my inventory can stay here. I don't think I need to take anything. You little buddy, I kind of want to stay here. Can you explain your music clue? Yeah. It's not going to make sense much anymore, Dallas, because I tore out what used to make music over here. Well, let me sleep and I'll show you guys what it used to be. Right, chat? Yeah, chat understands. Chat understands. So the music hint, or where the egg was hidden here last, if you hit this button in the corner, it activated a redstone line that ran all the way down here. Ran all the way down here, had a delay on it, and a clock that was constantly playing a note block, and there was pistons set up here to reveal this block right here. So if they would have hit that button, it would have revealed this gets moved out of the way, and then they could drop down, and then the egg was right there. We tore all that redstone out, but that's what, press a button, hear the music, or I forget what my exact hint was. But when they hit this button here, it would start playing, musical notes over there to signify, hey, you gotta come sneak in. Yes, Bobby. Yep. Towel. So Towel and Dell put themselves at a disadvantage because they have a resource pack that makes pistons quieter. It was very loud when you hit this button. You could hear the pistons underneath activate. And it kind of worked against them is because they had a resource pack that made pistons quieter. Who won? Candy did. Candy came in first. I came in second, and I was also awarded... Oops, sorry, Pistachio. I was also awarded Most Creative Egg Hider. I didn't, Dallas. I did not. Alright, great flattening time, because it's been an hour. I said I was gonna... I don't have time to do another villager. Do the sitting thing, Candy says you do. I don't think you do it. I don't know what pack he has or I don't have. What were you awarded? I was awarded Most Creative Egg Hider. Because I hit it underneath the baby zombie once, and then I also had that hiding spot. Hold on. It's in the Discord. I'll read them to you. Hold on. Let me pull up the community server. So Candy won overall. I got Most Creative Egg Hider. Tanisha got Decoy Master. And Deli Pop got Super Searcher because she found the most eggs. Or in the most difficult locations. She found Candy's real difficult one. And then she found my baby zombie one, which were rated the 2 craziest hiding spots. That place notwithstanding. And 7 diamonds, yes. Alright. It is time to release the Horde. Come with me, Horde. 2 thumbnails tonight. Yep, we got another hour. Alright, I shall set you free one at a time. Come here. Come here. Come. Oh, you're already free. Alright. 7 diamonds, just regular diamonds. And then you 3 shall chill for now. Alright, look out. So it begins. Alright, let's keep... Actually, this is where I left off for my video today, so it's perfect. Right here. Thought it was blocks. No, we only had to pay 1 full diamond block to play, so making it 7 diamond blocks back would have had Towel at a, excuse me, would have had Towel at a, loss, which isn't fair. He has to have some pack on, or I don't have a pack on that makes the rabbits look different. It makes the rabbits look different. I don't know why, but Candy's bunnies do have different animations, and he's not... I don't know what he's using that I'm not using, or I'm not using that he's using. Something on one of our devices is different, because his rabbits act differently. Each member paid 1 full diamond block to play, and then we each got, or I got 7 diamonds back, so I only lost 2 diamonds. It probably came from the pool. Actions and stuff? He says he doesn't have actions and stuff on. So I do not know. I do not know. If I knew, I would tell you or tell him. Kinger, I switched my profile picture. Don't forget about me. I will do my best. Candy is just magic. Candy is magic. I wonder, has he revealed his last egg location yet? Can he be the bunny whisperer? Did you finish the gold farm? Yeah. Gold farm's done. Shop is done. All of the stuff that needed to be repaired from the egg hunt was repaired. We got 5 new... I want to say 5 new stonemasons in the trading hall. And we brought Potato back to the base, and now we're going to work on flattening for an hour, and then that's stream for today. Confusing Kinger with new profile pictures is the best. Some of you have not changed your profile picture since you first came to my chats. Other of you change your usernames and passwords, or not passwords, but usernames and profile pictures weekly. It makes it very fun to remember, like, hey, Kinger, do you remember me? Some of you come in with new profile pictures and new names weekly. And then there's some of you who I've been streaming now with for 2 years who haven't changed their name, username, or profile picture at all. Hi, Shay. Paige is given. I'm used to Paige. I'm used to Paige changing her profile picture and username frequently. I'm used to that. It's also easy to tell because Paige has the little mod symbol next to her name. You added a dinosaur a long time ago, though, Jesse. Because you used to give me a hard time because I called it the Tiny Diny, and it's not. Or no, I called it the Tiny Dino, or whatever I used to call it. I remember you used to hate it, so you put the dinosaur there to remind me. Also, Towel is... We're definitely going to have to start enlisting Towel's help with the Great Flattening soon, because she is ready. She mentioned it several times when she was at my base, exploring and looking at things. I did, Taylor. They're all in, and you actually kind of see them from here. The gold farm almost instantly started running better. Like, I was kind of, like, skeptical. I'm like, oh, this will probably make a little bit of a difference. No, it made a big difference. I do, Derek. One of my most recent videos. I think I did a whole video recently on the trading hall. And then there's a few videos even before that one that you can check out. Yeah, I got plenty. What do allays do? Toby, they automatically pick up blocks for you, but they have a bunch of other uses. If you want an in-depth review of the allay, a few videos back on my profile here on TikTok, there's a full, run-through of what allays are, how to use them, their full capabilities, all of that stuff you can check out. I said, how much would Towel's contract be? What I would probably offer Towel is, because I'm keeping all of the resources to see how much we remove during this project, I would probably offer Towel just like a cut of whatever's left over at the end. So I'd be like, hey, Towel, if you help me do this, you can come take 20 shulker boxes worth of whatever you want from the original collection or something like that. Actually, we'll probably move those beacons soon. What are you making right now? I am turning in my entire base area into a super flat. When we are done with this project, I want to be able to look at my whole area, where all my farms are going to be, my starter bases, my villagers, and go, it looks like he's building that on a super flat. I'm going to make my entire base look like it's a regular old... Minecraft super flat. So we're not really making much of anything right now. We're doing a lot of destroying, though. Not making much of anything. We're doing a lot of destroying, though. Oh. Make flat. I wonder how long I can leave that tree there before you guys freak out about it. I wish I had Dell's beacon shop in your solo world. It is nice. It is nice to be able to go grab a beacon when I need to. And I was stressing about only using gold beacons, completely forgetting I have infinite emeralds, and I can also use emeralds for beacons. I'm doing good, Michelle. How are you? I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta get all of this gold for all of these beacons. I don't really want to deal with that. And then I'm like, wait. No, I don't. I have as many emeralds as I need. Alright, Diesel, I'll check it out. Are you ever going to fill over the water? We're going to fill over everything, Josh. There's a poll in the Discord. It's closed by now, but there's a running poll on what resource I'm going to clear the most of during this project. So I'm flattening everything first. We're going to see how much stuff it ended up being. And then I'm going to go back in, remove all of the stone, the sand, the water, and it's just going to be straight grass blocks all the way across. But I'm flattening everything out first. Yeah. So when this is all done, I'm going to go patch the stone. We'll fill in the craters, the water, all of that stuff. But for now, it's just about getting the whole area flat first. Just put blocks over it, Hannah. Draining all of that water will be annoying. Some of these are actual full-on underwater caves. Like, that's a full... It doesn't look like it, but that's a full underwater ravine cave all down through there. And that would take so much time to remove the water for something I'm not going to do anything with. The Great Flattening, or are you going to make a chest room? We're going to do a lot of projects. It's all going to be grass block. Shell, it's going to look like it's a 600 by 600 block super flat of just grass. And then eventually I'll build stuff back up on top of it, but that's the, the word I'm looking for, aesthetic I'm going for, is making it look like it's just a giant super flat. Mullet speedrunning. Mullet is amazing. The guy is just so very good at Minecraft and can build so very quickly. The guy is... If you asked me, like, who a Minecrafter is, like, committed to the grind and the builds, you gotta have the picture of Mullet right next to the definition in the book. Why is super flat? Because I wanted to. Never done it. You know, I did a series of super flat survival a while ago now. I have to remove that. I don't know why I filled it in. And that was a lot of fun. When I was thinking of ways to make my base kind of unique this season, I didn't want to do another huge base again, user. I did a, several, month long or over a year and a half long, 8 million. I did a crazy base last season. And built it all from scratch. This season, I was thinking, what could make my base unique? Like, what would be a unique thing to do that wouldn't take 2 years to do? And I'm like, what if I just made everything super flat? Like, I just found an area and just wiped it out. Shelbs, thank you for the follow. And, it's a little tedious to do, but we're just straight up just kind of chilling and picking away at it. DJ, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is Bedrock Edition. And on top of that, I'm going to work on other projects while I'm doing this. This isn't like the only thing I'm going to do. It's going to be, we got to build a bamboo farm. We got to finish our villagers. We got to build a moss farm and a wool farm. We have all these other little projects to pick away at and then do exactly like we did today. Spend the first couple hours of stream working on those projects and then, coming back and then working on something else. You really wish you could play Minecraft right now? Go for it. If you're, in a safe location and have access, you should play. But you're tired? That's fine too. You play tomorrow. Should only take 2 weeks. It's gonna take a little while. I mean, we've done this. We got to do the whole perimeter. That's why I said it's gonna be a, pick away at it project. It's not gonna be like this is all I'm doing every stream for the next 2 weeks. This is gonna be like, an hour at the end of stream or an hour and a half at the end of the stream while we work on other things in the world. Just like I did today. We spent, you know, first hour of stream repairing damage and fixing the gold farm. Then we spent an hour working on villagers. And then we're spending the last, you know, hour flattening, breaking things up. Nope, there is no beacon range in this corner. We have gotten out of beacon range. Maybe? Nope, there is beacon. It's like right here in the corner. Currently reminds me of the lava lakes. The lava lakes were awful. I don't think this counts as bad as those lava lakes did. There was nothing fun about the lava lakes. This is kind of satisfying. No, you almost had me, Diesel. That's wrong. It's very satisfying and very cozy to just kind of hang out and just pick away at this. Inventory full? Yeah. Why no netherite? Netherite early game rider, in my opinion, is a waste of time. Netherite's something you get when you've run out of other things to do. So I made a deal with my community, just like I made a deal with them last season. I said, okay, if I ever hit 90,000 followers on TikTok, or I hit 50,000, or I hit partner on Twitch, I will go get netherite tools and armor. Last season, if it was, hey, if I ever hit 50K, this season it's 90K or partner on Twitch. So whichever one of those occurs first, and then I will go get netherite tools and armor then and only then. Harrison, thank you for the follow. How do you not get tired of Minecraft? I am sitting here, Cole, on a lazy Sunday. I got stuff done all this morning. Then I sat down, I made myself a coffee, I put some, you know, comfy clothes on. Now I'm just sitting here playing my favorite game and hanging out with my community. I'll never get bored of this. It's just, people ask us like, oh, how are you having fun? How is this exciting? I'm like, I don't think it is, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's exciting, but I can tell you right now, I'm vibing. Decaf? Nah. I had it at 5, so that's plenty of time to wind down. FTF, thank you for the follow. I'm just sitting here, listening to music, chatting with you guys, playing my favorite game. It's relaxing. At least because it's the end of stream, favorite because you like watching the progress. It is super satisfying, I will see, to see the progress of doing this. I am enjoying seeing, like, just the big swath of the base we've already flattened. I really am trying to not have to move a beacon over here. Give it to me. Thank you. We might have to, because this is a lot of stone to do the run back and forth trick with. Maybe not if we can do it in rows like this. Can't have caffeine, you never sleep. Depends on the caffeine I have. Like, I won't drink an energy drink past, like, 2 p.m. unless I'm, like, actively trying to stay up. But I can have a coffee at, like, 8 p.m. and still be asleep for 10. I got banned from a different stream for following. I'm sorry to hear that. You're the same way. My stone guy is putting the work in right now. Oh, that was the end of the headphone. I knew they were going to break. I knew it. The little dongle on them was going up. Just hold together for the rest of this stream, please. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Fitzy, they are allays. They automatically pick up blocks for you. I don't know where. I just invented your name, and I have no idea why. Time-lapser, thank you for the follow. Definitely winding down on stream because my brain's not firing on full. Time-lapser, thank you for the follow. Hi, Jace. Welcome in. Hi, Ladybug. Now here's the question. Do I want to keep working? I really want to keep working towards the trading hall, but I also kind of want to keep working towards, like, the starter base. I feel like I have to keep going on this pattern, though. Because that's just the direction we've been going in. You know, like, I've been considering, like, alright, do I... Hi, Winter. Do I angle and start working that way, or do I keep working towards... I feel like I have to keep working towards the thing. I will not, Jace. I'm only streaming on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays going forward. It's been way too hard to try to do, you know, random streams at night here and there, so it's just gonna be... Basically, I'm changing my gym and life schedule around where I can make it so that Tuesdays and Thursdays after work, I have dedicated time to stream and plan my other after work stuff like heavy lifts, family time, friends, appointments on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then Saturdays, keep that for me, because I like, you know, doing stuff. And then Sunday afternoons, like this. Fitzy, occasionally, but not consistently. Like, I'll hop on for, like, an hour. Like, oh, I've got an hour. Ladybug with the 1 year. Hell yeah, Ladybug. For, like, an hour, 30 minutes. Like, the other day when, Candy hid the egg, I had, like, 40 minutes to play, and I just hopped on for 40 minutes, messed with Towel and Candy a little bit, and then went and did what I had to get done. What do you plan is I'm doing my entire base here, which may sound weird, but normally when I play Minecraft, I do multiple bases. Like, I have a starter base, I have an industrial base, I might have a second industrial base, I have a villager base area, I have my main storage base. This season, everything is going in one spot. All of my farms, my villagers, my starter base, my main storage base area, you know, everything I build, it's going to be within this perimeter, and then I'm going to turn the whole thing into a super flat. So that's what I'm planning to build. We're going to have bamboo farms, probably... I wonder if I can build a drown farm in that corner. I might be able to. Maybe a drown farm in this area, wool farm, basalt. We have a whole bunch of other builds that I want to do in this area. Also, all of the farms are going to be pretty. So, you know, the farms right now, they're kind of nice looking, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to give each one its own unique design. Oh, Jackson, I'm going to move all three of them. There's no use keeping them there. I'm going to put all three right in a row right here. I'll probably keep... Actually, this one I could probably move to the hill and then there. How do you make basalt with a basalt generator? MC, I don't have a creeper farm. I have a very large general mob farm. I think creeper farms are a waste of time and effort to build. I build very large, over-the-top mob farms and take advantage of, like, pack spawning and bulk spawning. If you want to see it in more depth, McGee, if you go to my YouTube, I have several live streams of me building it where you can check it out that way. It's not what I'm working on right now. What do you mean, Morte? And if you're curious what we refer to it, we call it the BAMF, McGee, if you're looking for videos. So B-A-M-F, Big Ass Mob Farm. Is creeper farm. I mean, you can build a creeper farm. I mean, it's a farm. You can build a farm for anything, right? I just don't think they're worth it. And that is my opinion. So I don't build creeper farms. Ladybug, that's why I think it's weird. I don't know if it's bugged or what's going on with it, but like I said, some of you have been following and watching for a lot longer than TikTok thinks. Where am I gonna leave you guys? Actually, I'll leave you guys in the BAMF, that works. What's the goal for Netherite? 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch. Good night, Hades. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I really hope my lays don't follow me up into here. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. Need to hit the restroom real quick. Found Viking last year and is overweight. Didn't know what ClockCraft was a thing until about a month ago. I've been kicking myself the entire month. All good, little demon. You're here now. That's what matters. Thanks, Winter. This looks fine. Looks close enough. Do... One, two, nope. One, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Jace. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Danny, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but she's still in my list. Paige is 1,000% asleep, isn't she? What are we making? Reset. I am currently moving my beacons to continue working on the Great Flattening. What is the Mega Base theme going to be? I don't know if you can call this a Mega Base. Last season's base, definitely a Mega Base. This season, I'm only doing 600 blocks by 600 blocks. So it's a much smaller base than we did last season. So I don't really have a dedicated, this is what's going to be. The only thing I'm really thinking of is I kind of want it to be like a scientific laboratory campus. So each of the farms will be wrapped in like a futuristic build and then like have some old buildings. Like I'm considering making like the trading hall look like an old, you know, like red and brick laboratory build over that. And then make the rest of these look like modern and futuristic. Like age up some of the farms, but keep some of them looking like new and modern. That's the objective right now. How much does your mob farm bring in? I've never measured the rates, Cade, but I've never run out. I mean, I know it does more than a double chest of gunpowder an hour. I've never measured, like, this is exactly how fast it is. But I've also never run out of anything yet. So what the beacon does is it gives you different status effects. The one I'm using right now is called Haste 2. It makes you mine faster. So if you have like, there's a bunch of, you can have one that gives you jump or speed that makes you run faster. Resistance, you take less damage. Jump boost, you jump higher. Strength, you can actually, you hit harder. And then you can get like regen, which is where you regenerate health. I use haste and then bonus power with haste 2 to mine faster. It does not matter what blocks you use when you make the beacon. You can even use mismatch blocks. Did I put the bed down already? I wasn't paying attention. I did. You can use whatever blocks you want, as long as they're ore blocks. So you can have like a total mismatch beacon. It can be iron, emerald, diamond, gold, as long as it's solid. The beacon itself, like this little thing right here, comes when you defeat a wither. So if you defeat a wither, you get something called a wither star. I think that's what it's called, right? Not a wither star. What's it called? Is it a wither star? You get some sort of little item that's called like a wither star or something like that. And then you craft that into the beacon. Nether star. I don't know. I've had Deli Pop for 2 seasons now. I haven't had to go get my own withers in a while. We've had Dell on the server. I've been spoiled the last 2 years. I haven't had to go get my own wither and get my own beacon in a while. What's the best way to fight the wither legit? Underground, and if you're not counting that as legit, underground, and then just, you know, fight it out as you go. I usually cheese it. Even before I played on ClockCraft, I used to trap the wither in bedrock and just bulk remove them. The last wither fight I did was on season 1, and we Top Gun fought the Wither. I battled the Wither with an Elytra 1,000 blocks up in the sky, and it was horrible. I don't recommend doing it, but it was a lot of fun. Jordan, thank you for the follow. It was horrible. I went through Elytras and armor. It got to the point where I was just trying to snipe them out of the sky, flying around. Definitely wouldn't recommend that strategy, but it's fun. Goodbye, Jace. Dell has a video. Yeah, Dell has videos on fighting the Wither. I think you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and season 1? Oh, yeah, definitely. That fight was so much fun, John, that, you know, year plus after I did that Wither fight, because I was like in the first few weeks of season 1, I did that fight. We were still finding random Wither skulls flying through the air a year plus later. They just had never loaded in. So you'd be just randomly flying around, because in case you guys didn't know, blue Wither skulls never despawn. Until they hit something, they will fly forever. So we would be like thousands of blocks out from where I fought this Wither, and there were still skulls flying a year later. Where do you find a Wither? So to get a Wither, you need to go to the Nether and defeat Wither skeletons. And Wither skeletons will actually drop their heads. You then get 3 of those, combine them with soul sand, and you can spawn the Wither in. I remember when we just randomly find it. We'd be, 10,000 blocks out, chilling, goofing off, and then, oh, what's that? Oh, that is a Wither star. Or a Wither skull, just... It's soul soil. It's soul soil and soul sand. I think it's soul sand. You can still do soul sand. Here's my concern. Does that reach all the way over here? This looks like it's way more than 50 blocks. Or is it... Actually, let's destroy you real quick, so that I know if it's not you or not. 50 by 50 in each direction. Reset. I need you to reach to at least here. 9, 8, 7. So yeah, you're not... I need to do these on a 2x2 grid, I think. Which is no big deal. I'll just get another one. I'll just move them again. Because do you reach this wall? Hey, 16, 16. Okay, so you reach over here. It'll do up infinitely. It'll do up infinitely, John, but it only does 50 to the sides. And in like a circle. I'll probably just move this 10 blocks that way and put it there, and then grab an emerald beacon. You can do both. Yeah, I know you can do both. I know you can do both of the soul variants now. By accident. Oh no, I saw the clip. I saw the clip. Didn't think you'd still be live. I'm only live for another 30 minutes, Jesse. I'm getting off at 10. That way I have time to shower, shave, get cleaned up for work in the morning. Hi, Paige. Good morning. Enjoy your nap. I don't remember falling asleep. Well, that's usually how that works. Usually you just kind of fall asleep. You don't really remember when you fall asleep. Just you're suddenly there and then not there no more. Drop a work fit? Aldono 100? What do you mean? A work fit. I don't know what you're asking for. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Paige, you missed it. We had about 7 TikTok bots all come in at once. Like, just all at the exact same time. It's been unique with spicy profile pictures. Yeah, and then we had probably the first ever bots I've ever seen on YouTube today. It's been I feel like spammer bots have been bad on every platform in the last couple of weeks. Like, they've been bad on Discord, they've been bad on Twitch, they've been real bad on TikTok. I don't know what changed in the online bot spamming community. But the spammer bots have been out of control. Spring break? I don't know if... Maybe. There is a cyber attack going on. I don't know what that means, but okay. Hi, Mads. Can I have that back? Thank you. I need to go get one more beacon, and I think I'm just going to use emerald for this last one. Oh, that's a hole. Oh, I'm like, where's my ender chest? It's like over here underground, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the emerald box? I'll take these. Thank you. And I got. Take this. Thank you. How many more do I have? 2 more? I only need 1. Should go buy another one from Dell and just set up 6 beacons for this, but nah. And it's gonna take enough time to just move out. Oh. Boom. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4. 1. Math. Yeah. Just join. What are you doing? Amir, I am setting up my beacons to continue on with the great flattening. I've gotten to the point where I have to move my beacons again, and I'm setting up a 4th one this time around because I was not factoring in. I'm like, oh, I have infinite emeralds now. Why am I not just doing emerald beacons? Boom, 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 boom. Ah, boom, boom. Every 5 minutes you were disconnected. Thank you. Hub, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, MP. Good night, Az. Emerald beacons are so pretty. I agree. Emeralds are really fun and really, really nice building material. Like, emerald works really, really great with, like, deep slate, and blackstone and stuff like that. And then, boom. Good night, Emily. All right, so now this whole area should be spread where we can just start picking away at this. How much land was destroyed? We're all the way past the snow farm now. So we've gotten past the snow farm. Slab ore blocks would be nice. I would just take concrete half slabs. If you gave me concrete half slabs and concrete stairs, I would be eternally grateful. Ahem, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Has the mega base been finished? If you're talking about the one from season 1, the big snow and moss one, yeah, we finished that back in November. Yeah, you can break them. You can, break them, pick them up, place them down, whatever you need to do with them. I have like 400 days on different worlds I've died on. Are you talking like hardcore worlds? Alright, back to clearing things. Are you selling your dirt to silver? I will in the future, I think. Or I'll set up just like some sort of deal with silver and be like, hey, you know, you can have all of this for this. Because he has 2 farms I do not currently have. I'm pretty sure, does silver already have a bartering farm? I know he has a guardian farm. So it might just be a trade. Like, I'll give you 5 stacks of grass, or 5 shulkers of grass blocks if you sell me a shulker of sea lanterns. You know, I'm sure I could work out some sort of deal with silver like that. Like 9 shulkers of dirt for 1 shulker of sea lanterns. No, Grady. Whatever you build the beacon out of makes no difference in its effects or range or anything like that. You can actually make it out of a bunch of different ores. Like, say you had, you know, some gold, you had some iron, you had some emerald. You can combine all of them together and make 1 beacon out of them if you wanted to. What is the red block for? Oh, I originally was planning to stack iron farms, and I was marking out how far each farm had to be from one another if I was to place them like that. So when I originally was mapping the base out, every one of those red blocks could be a potential iron farm, or the villager trading hall, or the villager breeder. I was marking out how far away each thing needed to be for them to run properly. The villager breeder and the villager trading hall are actually on the corner pins of this. So you can see there's a pin there, so it's beyond that pin. And then there's a pin right here, and it's beyond that pin. So I had to remove the outer pins that these guys were lined up off of. Not for now, Paige, because I think it kind of looks cool. Before I... Hi, Arctic. Welcome in. Yeah, before I was placing things around, I was just ballparking on where my different villager-related farms needed to be, because I want to do a crop farm this year, too. Like, do a villager-based crop farm, and then that also would have to be based away from these guys to work. How much area are you clearing? I am clearing a 600 by 600 block area to make my entire base look like it's being built on a super flat. And then my theme, it's a very loose theme so far. It's, I want it to look like a, laboratory campus. Like a, you know, like a futuristic laboratory campus. Like, I'm probably going to make the villager trading hall look like an old administrative building, and then, you know, take some of the farms and age them up to make them look kind of like run down and beat up. Some of the farms looking like brand new. You know, make the whole area look like it's one big scientific campus for like a laboratory. You know, like our gold farm could be like the, you know, like nuclear generator area. The mob farm could be like a laser. Some sort of like theme for each of the builds. Good night, Tim, man. Gotta add Dexter's lab. True. It's a good one. Hi, Nate. Does everyone on ClockCraft get 600? Everyone on ClockCraft can build wherever they want to build. There is no limit. It's not like, hey, you only have 600 by 600. That was an arbitrary setup I did for myself. My base last season was between 700 and 800 blocks wide. So when I was thinking about this season, I said, okay, you know what sounds right? 600 by 600. And then I found this area when we were scouting, and I'm like, this area is pretty much what I want it to be already. I'm good with that. X's, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for X's? Is it nighttime or is it just raining? It's definitely nighttime, and it's also raining. Oh, wait, no, I pretty much freehand everything. I don't really go, besides, like, complicated redstone, I'm not really going into builds going, this is how this is going to work, and look. It's pretty much just, hey, do we think this will look good? How about this? How about that? And then just kind of making it up as we go. I'm going to wipe my inventory, grab another shovel real quick. How do you get an Elytra? You defeat the Ender Dragon. Well, I guess technically you don't have to defeat the Ender Dragon. You need to go to an end city that has an end ship. If you find that end ship, you go up to it, and there'll be an Elytra inside. And then you get yourself an Elytra. It is easier to defeat the Ender Dragon first, but if you don't want to deal with that, you can just go to the end and then bridge out. Oh. I don't know, my whole PC just froze again. Why are you acting up? You're not hot. You're barely using 50% of your graphics card. You're barely using 40% of the CPU. What is your issue? It's these new... It's got to be these new Windows driver update nonsense. I've had no issues with this thing until, like, these last few rounds of updates. I've had 0 issues until these last few rounds of updates that they've been pushing out. I saw one guy... Yeah, Typic. I saw one guy who... his Windows PC upgraded, and it re-downloaded OneDrive. And then it wiped one of his gaming accounts, which I don't know how accurate that is, but that is definitely right up the alley of fuck around and find out. Windows 11 has been having issues with performance. Yeah. You guys, I don't know, maybe this might be dating myself, but you guys remember when you could just buy something and it would work? It wouldn't be like, hey, here's this thing, we sold it to you, but just let you know, every month if it doesn't update, it's gonna stop working. You guys remember when you can just buy something and it would work? Lily, these are allays. You can find them at Woodland Mansions or Pillager Outposts, and they automatically collect blocks for you. They're one of the best mobs in Minecraft if you can find them. They are not a mod, they're not an add-on, they're in the vanilla game. You can go find these guys in your Minecraft world right now if you wanted to. Yeah, my hair is very fluffy. The beard is long and the hair is fluffy. The beard is probably getting cut way back tonight. And the fluffy hair is probably on that same train. How do you tame them? You just give them an item. If you guys want more information on the allays, 3 or 4 videos back, I have a whole video on them. How to find them, how to tame them, how to breed them, and how to make the best use of them. No, I just remember, like, you'd buy a piece of technology, like an iPod or an MP3 or, you know, something like that, and you would download your music and get your stuff, and the thing would run forever and never needed to be updated. And it seems like once we got to the age of, like, you'd get a new piece of tech, and it's like, hey, just to let you know, this now needs to update once a month, every month, or it's just gonna stop working. Like, I remember when what stuff came out, it was just good and ready to go. There's no doubt in my mind I could, if I still had a charger for it, I could, there's no doubt in my mind that I could go get my old iPad or iPod Classic out right now, which weighs 5 times as, you could kill somebody with the old iPad Classic. I bet you if I could get that thing on a charge and turned on, I bet you it would still work. I think it's 20 years old. Hey King, any advice on growing a community as a new content creator? The best advice I give to everyone is just stay consistent. Find some times and find a consistent schedule you can stick to and stick to it. Try to find, you know, consistency. That is my best advice to anyone looking to get into content creation. I am, you know, by no means an expert at any of this. I'm still considering myself a very, you know, new creator, even though I've been doing this for 2 years. That's the advice I give to anyone. If you wanna pursue this, just stay consistent. I breed too many of them, ending up with have 50 plus. Well, they're very useful. I still have a working Atari, NES, and NES. I gotta get a PS1 somehow. I have every generation of PlayStation now. The only one I don't have is a PS1, and I gotta find one that still works. And then after that, I'll probably start working through old generation Xboxes. I wish I still had my GameCube. I love my sister to death, obviously, but I'll never forgive her for losing my GameCube. When she went to college, she came home and apparently was given permission to take my GameCube, which I didn't know about. And I had original Smash, I had the original Mario Karts. She wanted to play it with her friends, which is fine. I understand wanting to play it, but she took it with her to college, came back, no memory cards, no controller, no games, no power cable, just the box. And I was upset. If you can't tell, I'm still upset about that. I remember just because I came home looking for it when I was at the apartment. I'm like, hey, I'm at the apartment. I want to, grab my. Oh, your sister took that with her to college. I'm like, oh, okay. And then when she came back, oh, where's the GameCube? I want it. Oh, here it is. Just the box. No power cable. No controllers. No Smash. Oh, I must have lost it. I'm gonna make myself mad. I need to talk about a different subject. Why didn't you take the Wii? I wouldn't have complained at all. You do the same thing with the Wii. I wouldn't have complained one bit. Oh, we lost the Wii? Oh, no. That's what it is. It is what it is. How does your game look so clean? Does. I have a few resource packs that tweaks how it looks. Smash Bros. The Sunshine and the GameCube. I loved Smash Bros. I wouldn't say I was like a dedicated player. I used to have Mario Kart Double Dash for the GameCube. That game was my jam. I used to have that, and I doubt any of you guys play this. Anybody ever played Turok Evolution? It was a dinosaur like horror game, like shooter game, and we used to play that at family parties. And we would just see how long we could fight the zombies before we died. That was like COD Zombies before COD Zombies. God, that game's gonna be hard to look at. Not to be that guy. I have, but it's not the same. Again, I still have the GameCube. I just gotta get power cables and controllers and everything but the box I need to get it working again, and I'm so defeated on it. Played the OG on N64. I think, what? I want to say it was Turok came out. They came out with an unreleased, just drop at random game. I want to say... It did not like that link, by the way, that you just sent in the Twitch chat. It flagged that as not safe. I know who you are, so I don't think it was an unsafe link, but just a heads up, that's why your message got filtered. I want to say it was PS3. I want to say they released a random Turok Evolution follow-up game on the PS3. And I remember God, I'm going down a memory lane from hell. I gotta be careful. You can't stop. I'm gonna totally nerd out over old video games if I'm not careful. I might have to try to resurrect that GameCube because I think I actively blocked that out of my memory because it made me so mad. I think my mind actively forgot about that because it made me so mad. To a king, we ain't complaining. Cords are cheap. Old cords. There's that weird thing, though. It's like, some things you go into it cheap. I paid more for my refurbished PS2 than I did for my new, the refurbished 360, or different generations. It's weird what old gaming stuff, I can't get a fix on the price for it. Like, I know right now, if I was to, like, try to go get an original copy of Smash for GameCube, that's got to be close to $500-600. That's got to be a small, you know, $5. Respect, thank you for the follow. I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up now. I'm gonna look it up. I've been using your builds on a small scale in your realm, and it seems pretty laggy. What device are you using, Grady? All right, real quick. I want to see how much that is. I want to see how much does a original copy of Super Smash Bros. Go for on GameCube sell for? What are we thinking? Bet it's less? See what it comes back with. Loose, it's about $80. Brand new or a sealed goes for 300 plus. 300 plus for a in-shape sealed case, but you can get loose disc, risk it for about $80. In my time, it's been, God, I can't even remember the last time I bought a disc-based game, but anytime you ever got a used disc or a loose disc deal, always a scratch, never worked. Anytime I've ever gotten like a used disc or a no case deal, it never has worked. What are you working on? We are winding down on stream, Johnny. We're working on a great flattening project. I'm turning my entire base into a giant super flat. It's one of the few different projects we're working on all at once right now. We might have to elect a second stone allay. And we're gonna need a granite allay now. Alright. Off to drop our stuff. Welcome back. And then I'm gonna throw on Prisma, and then that is gonna do it for stream today. Been live for over 4.5 hours. I think we're gonna do 2 screenshots today. I'm remembering, because we have to do a screenshot of the Great Flattening, which is going to look a little weird because it's a remake of what I did the other stream that I forgot to record. And then we got to do one of the Gold Farm. 2 thumbnails. I got it. Who has the egg? Candy does, but the egg hunt has completed. All right, if this is your first time in my stream, which for just over 120 of you on TikTok, it might just be because you're new followers. I split my streams with TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. When I'm live on one, I am live on all the others. That being said, at the end of each stream, I need to go take a thumbnail for the YouTube VOD. So I use this pack here called Prisma. It is... Oh, fuck, I deactivated it. I use this pack right here called Prisma. It is a booster pack for vibrant visuals. It is absolutely beautiful. I don't play with it on unless somebody redeems it over on Twitch or I'm taking screenshots because I get very distracted because it is very pretty. So now I'm going to load everything up. We're going to take 2 thumbnails today. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm going to take 2 thumbnails. You guys are going to help me pick out this thumbnail, and then I'll go take the other thumbnail after I log off because I can't do the thumbnail while I'm streaming. I think for today's stream, this should be our thumbnail because it's the gold farm, and this was like the main thing. We were fixing the gold farm after it all got broken. But what if instead on this side... Come on, PC, you can do it. Ow, maybe not. What if I did it from like... this tree with everything in the background? Kind of like that. Yeah? Deal? Okay, who's live and who's live where? Who is live and who is live where? I don't have any pings from the Discord. TikTok's on full volume. You have any tips not get bored of World? Don't make yourself play, Shark. If you need to take a break from playing it, you can take a break from playing it. All right. Let's see if there's anybody. Let's do Twitch first, because that's the easiest platform to raid on. Is there anybody that I am following that is streaming? Oh, you've got all of Hermitcraft doing Gamers Outreach. At least TikTok. All right. Let's see. Is anybody I recognize? This is hard when nobody at ClockCraft's live. Makes this difficult. Let's see. Anybody? All right. Mandolin is a Linksy mod. Okay. You suggested them last time, Lonnie, and I trust your judgment. Mandalin. All right. So I don't know this person, but Linksy has rated me a few times. I know Linksy. I watch his stuff. He's been in my chat a few times. Lonnie is a valued member of ClockCraft. She's recommending this person. So Twitch, I'm queuing you guys up a raid over there. If you want to join that, we're going to raid Mandolin. Looks like she's playing Minecraft. Looks like she's working on something pretty cool. TikTok, I don't have anybody for you guys today. Actually, we can do Nixie. There is no official rating feature on TikTok, so I just kind of put things up on the screen. So here's somebody you guys should go check out if it wants to work today. Yeah, Nixie Pixie. She's another creator here on TikTok. She's got some pretty amazing builds. Definitely somebody you guys should check out. If you go to either of these people, if you're going to the raid on Twitch or you're going to the raid on TikTok, be respectful. Tell them I sent you. You guys were incredible for me. I know you guys are going to be incredible wherever you guys go. Hope you guys had an amazing weekend. I will be live again Tuesday night. Tuesday's stream will be later than planned because I have to work from 4 a.m. to 7 p.m. on Tuesday. So I'm going to be in a great mood for Tuesday's stream. But yeah, so if you're going to go check out somebody else, go be incredible. I love you all. Best way to support the channel, go buy yourself some merch. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.